What's up? Hello. Today we're back with, you guessed it, more Pyanodons. What a freaking surprise. Not like I do anything else on this channel. Okay, as is tradition, we will check for updates. There's no updates yet, unfortunately. Okay, so when we ended last stream, we were being very optimistic about our amount of inner metallics. Apparently. So we're gonna continue working on this. Hello, General Tank. Hello, Starfight. How y'all doing today? Okay, so we need to build this. So we have 2 of these, 4 of these, and 6 of these. Nice and easy. Although first, I am going to go over here and get some more limestone tiles, because not having limestone tiles is freaking annoying. Man, all week when I was working, I kept like booting up this game to test stuff, and then I kept accidentally starting to play the game. Like, no. I have to wait until I'm streaming. That's the worst part of being a streamer, is I can't play this world unless I'm streaming. And Twitch is having an aneurysm. It keeps fluctuating between like 1 and 20 viewers for some reason. Let's refresh the stream dashboard. Apparently I only have 1 viewer, that's cool. Okay, right. It's me, you are the only viewer. I feel like the game is a bit quiet. Turn it up a little. There we go. Okay, so how many of these do we have? We have 0. And we can't make any more because it requires a heck ton of iron plates. Cool. So let's at least design it. So we have 3 inputs for these, but we have 5 inputs for these guys. Which is unfortunate. So what I think we do, since we only need 2 of these, we can direct insert out of the caravan outpost directly in there. Because then that way the inserters will just handle everything. And it'll be good. We just do like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Hey, Kyron. Okay, because everything except for copper plates and antimony oxide are coming from the caravans. Everything else can come out of here. I think this is going to be a massive overkill of inserters, so we'll trim that down a little. Okay. So that'll be the antimony oxide, and this will be copper. There we go. So that is the design for that. Oh, you can't upgrade tiles? Oh. That's blows. Hey, Jigsaw, stop dodging your grandma's hookups and test out those pickup lines. Yeah, that actually ended up falling through, scheduling conflicts. I got there, and then she wasn't there, and then we went and got dinner, and then she was available, and then we came home, and then she was at dinner, and then it was like 10 at night, so we just decided to stop. So it didn't work out, but it was fine. And then it was pie time again, exactly. Girls are temporary, pie is forever. Okay, so we have those two, so that's good. And then we need 4 of these, which require 3 ingredients. Which is quite unfortunate, although... Does it require vitriol? No. These ones will be easy to set up, so let's just do that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we have inserters down here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6 with an I. And then the output is up here. How much is it gonna make? 0.4 per second? Oh, jeez. Intermetallics, baby! Okay, so that's that. That's easy. And then the last thing we need to design is this guy. Well, also, we need outputs for these. So I think we will do a thing where we have the outputs down here. There we go. And then this will go into the input of our intermetallics, which will be right here. Okay, we're getting somewhere. There we go. And then these guys can go down here. That should work. Wait, how did I mess this up? There we go. That should work fine because we have half of them here, and then the other half are before. So yeah, it'll work fine. And of course we can't frickin' see because Pyanodon makes great assets. Okay, and this is iron nexylate antimony oxide. Special alloy, whatever it's called. Okay, so we need iron nexylate and antimony oxide. This is antimony oxide. So I guess the antimony oxide will come in here so that it can go. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't agree with you, Jigsaw. I think these buildings are egregiously large. But we've gone over this. I like big buildings, and I cannot lie. The chatters can't deny, but Code Green denies anyway. I think I would like them more if the art assets didn't clip over things. You know what, just for now, we're gonna try Pyanodons. Oh. Clip. Art. It's the one I'm looking for is the mod that clips the artwork to be within the. Oh, here it is. Now. Bounding box. Outside. No overhang. There we go. We're gonna see how this looks. Oh gosh, that takes like 10 years to run. What's it doing? Okay, well that looks about as stupid as I thought it would. But hey, at least we can freaking see. Anyway, we're gonna use it for now because I literally couldn't see what I was doing. I guess I could have built it the other direction. Yeah, no, this isn't staying. No overhang. Get out of here. It was a nice thought. Pi just needs to fix the assets to not be that way. Why is that your stream title? Because it's funny. We're finishing Inner Metallics today. The problem with squishing the textures would have been, it would have looked wrong because then the inserters wouldn't have been interacting with the edges of the entity. Okay, so we bring in the antimony oxide here. Oh, I can see. It's beautiful. Oh, but now I can't see this one. Heck. Circumcision mod. I still think my best pickup line ever has to be, "Hey babe, are you a steel beam? Because you look like you could bear my load." And there was silence from the audience because it's so cringe. Okay, these don't need Nexilite, so we can actually drop off Nexilite in a different caravan outpost. Yeah, we'll do that. Really not melon? Really? Really? One tile. Okay, that is the correct place to put it. Okay, cool. The pickup line is a violation to my eyeballs, so it sounds like you need better pickup lines.
Hello there.
Hello, Core. Okay, so this one will just drop off titanium and nickel. And then we'll put the next solid over here in a different one. Actually, we'll do it over here. How's the pie going? Well, we're working on finishing intermetallics, which is going to be pretty cool. So I'd say it's going pretty well. And it even fits right here. Nice. That's almost too good. It fits perfectly. It would fit even better if the caravan outpost was over here. Oh, great. I just made it impossible to... Okay, hold on. Gotta be careful. There we go. Nope. There. There we go. That'll fit with way more room to spare. Straight up gaming, cooking even. I appreciate it. It really does. I'm going crazy. There was a flaw in my plan. Oh well. Uh-oh. Looks like we made our pipeline too long. Whatever shall we do? I don't know how to fix this problem. It's a really interesting logistical puzzle, isn't it? Where the frick is the... There it is. Oh boy, look at that gameplay. We're gaming, boys. Yes, and Ryguard stands for sarcasm. Oh, great. What now? Oh, it's the same problem. How about we just do this? Because that makes sense. Cool. Oh, actually, we don't have Nexilate yet. Oh, I forgot. We don't have Nexilate. We still need to set that up. I'm doing this prematurely. Where'd my caravan go? Uh-oh. I lost the dinosaur. Oh, he's next to the ship. Where's the ship? Here it is. There you are. Okay, time to wreck our antimony production. Oh. I'm an actual fool. Well, okay. How about we do this slightly differently? Instead of having this big, long, ugly belt up here that does nothing good for society, we bring it over here. Oh, you're kidding. And then we have a double Lorino down here. Easy. And then we simply bring this around and down here. Okay, so now we need to bring iron plates up here. I'm building on top of an ore patch. I'm breaking the cardinal rule. Oh, wait, like that. There we go. Okay, so now we have iron plates. We have everything except next to it, actually. I think we are golden. Oh, look at this little guy go. He's just chilling. Did you do Nextlet before? No. So that is what we need to do next, because I forgot about Nextlet. Okay, so the nearest Nextlet mine is this one. Cool. But if I recall correctly, the Nextlet, raw Nextlet is, doesn't tell me in recipe book. Hello? Mine to buy? I mean, I know we use the dig site, but it should, like, tell us, shouldn't it? I guess not. Okay, well, let's make a dig site. We need lead and titanium. Thankfully, we now have an easy way to get titanium. Wait. It didn't give us any titanium. Also, we're out of acetylene. How are we out of acetylene? We have like a zillion acetylene. Calcium carbide, coke. We're out of coke? How did this happen? What are you backed up? You're backed up on coke. Excuse me? Oh, wait. Oh, because all the coke's trapped on the wrong side of the belt. I see, I see. Where am I going? Coke is up here. Our drugs are not being evenly distributed. Where does the oxide split off? Right here. Yeah, what the frick? Oh, counter. No, you're not wrong, actually. Yeah, this one half belt of coke is being used for all of these things. Oh gosh, yeah, that's using way more than 7.5 per second. Uh-oh. Okay, so we will need to refactor Coke distribution later. For now, I think I've made it slightly better, though. Anyway, duralumin, titanium. Yeah, this guy should pick up titanium. Yeah, he is. Oh, we're not unloading it. Until target has titanium plate 200. There we go. I can't see my guy. There he is. My dude. My man. Hello. You know, if you walked over here, it'd be way faster. Not for you, though, because you're weird. You're dumb. Why don't I have any copper zinc batteries? What's going on? Don't have any cellulose. Did we just horrendously underproduce cellulose? Yes. Indeed. Right, I also need lead. Thank goodness it's so fast to get around now. Okay, we have a dig site, and we need more small parts. Dig site. Now we need some Digosauruses. Which needs a zillion samples. Okay, so how many do we need? We need 10 of these, which means we need 100 sample containers.
Oh my god!
And more titanium. Get 1 Digosaurus. Thank you for the follow, Bongotl. Appreciate you. Welcome to the pain. Welcome to the misery. Welcome to the Zen garden of Hyanodon. Okay, we should probably automate biocontainers. We could even automate them with a caravan. Because we need steel, lead, titanium, and glass, and bringing those all up here would be a pain, so we can automate these, automate with a caravan. But for now, we just need to go grab more titanium. Man, I was going so hard with the mood lighting for a while, and then I just gave up. You're making any caravans yet? Yes, I have one. Oops. Oh, that is great. Because that was all one drag build, it's all in one input action. Oh, I love that. Does this have automated science packs? No. Hmm. The caravan is currently transporting all of our materials for intermetallics because we foolishly made nickel up here, duralumin down here, and antimony over here. I had no idea what I was doing. Oh wait, do we have these automated? No, these require... Oh, we turned it off. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, he's right here. He's just chilling. Walking right through the sex dungeon area. That's where you came from, little guy. Oh my gosh, these tiles are too quick. There we go. No. Fine, I'll pick up both of them. There we go. That's what I was trying to do this whole time. Oh, I'm also, Where's the rest of the... Okay, 92. Oh, you're just producing heckin' slowly. Okay, so we will eventually make one Digosaurus after this guy gets more of these. Ugh. Okay, so that is working. How do we use the dig site? Oh, it has like a range thing. Okay. Well, let's grab some more limestone. Oh, why did we put it there? Ah. What? That's not grouped into one drag build? Come on. You had one job. Oh, this was a dumb decision. Okay. Just so that we can get all the stuff out of the way. Okay. We zoom in. Easy. Limestone is so nice. Okay, so we get a dig site. Don't know why I'm taking those up. And it goes like here. Okay, this requires... Oh, Digosauruses are modules. Okay. No food. Oh. Wow. Oh, it's one jerky for one. Oh. And I can't mine these with anything else, right? No, that's a dig site. Wait, what? I don't get it. It's the wrong kind of dig site. I see. Okay. That's janky scripting, if I've ever seen it. No food, no work. Actually, that is all completely on resources. Okay, so this does need a caravan outpost. Do we have any? We can make a few. Never heard of the mining drones mod? I've heard of it. I have never used it because I feel like it's cheap. Actually, we probably want to just do the Nextlet stuff down here, don't we? We get raw Nextlet, we use it in cleaning of Nextlet, which is made in a washer, which just takes electricity. Okay. Produces some muddy sludge. And then you use the ore and furnaces. But it's a gas furnace. Now, let's just take the... It is 1-to-1. No, it's 3-to-1. The 3 ore to 1 plate. Do you guys look like small humans? Yeah. Okay, so do we do Nextlet down here, or do we bring down... I mean, we already have an acetylene pipe, so we could just pipe it over. I mean, it's just down here. Hey, Will! How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Very, very appreciated. Welcome, raiders. We are working on our Nextlet processing. We are using genetically engineered animals to haul stuff for us. And we are slowly making some Digosauruses. Just blew up in space till... Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna reload an autosave? Or are you gonna build it all over again? Build it all over again, of course. Gotcha. And I gained a lot of channel points. Oh, was there a poll or a betting going on for that? That's funny. Okay, so we need to bring jerky down here, and then we need to bring the ores back. Cause yeah, it does produce muddy sludge, and it takes fuel. So I think it'd be better to do the Nextlet processing closer to base, where we can... Well, actually, we're using muddy sludge here, so we could put a top-up valve here, and then use the muddy sludge from Nextlet processing here, and then use an overflow valve to avoid any excess. That would be smart. Oh, well, it would be smart if this wasn't in the way, but we can figure that out. Yeah, let's bring up the ores. We're just gonna keep 10 stacks of jerky, because why not? Oh gosh, I hope that this will automatically insert jerky. Guess we'll have to find out. Okay, so our caravan, we're gonna need to make another caravan, I think, because I think our one caravan already has its hands full. Yeah, where is he? Here he is. Yeah, this guy's already has his hands full with all the stuff that he's doing. Why did you decide to do ores? Because then I can have all the fuel line and the byproduct management closer to base. I could also just build longer pipelines, but that seems like a waste. Because I don't think I want to use acetylene. I want to use... for the processing, I mean. I wouldn't want to use acetylene because I'm going to use gas furnaces. I wouldn't want to use acetylene for that. I'd want to use kerosene. But that means I'd have to bring a kerosene pipe all the way down here. It might not be that bad. Yeah, you're right. Muddy sludge is useless except for moss. And it's really easy to get it from water, too. It's like literally just print it out of nothing. Oh, hey, that just works. They should have a turret to boost both caravans and excellent mining. Whatever. Also, Jigsaw, I did add a new tag to my stream. You should probably take a look at it. A new tag on the stream. You should take a look. Hey, Ronek, how you doing? When did you start streaming in English? I've always streamed in English. I don't get the joke. The joke flew over my head. It went right over, all right over my head. Not enough air resistance to stick. Oh, hello. What you doing? Oh, great. I didn't bring a radar down. Okay, so let's go make our Digosaur, and then we'll make another caravan. How you doing? You need 3 more of these. You had tags cut out with an ad block filter. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think I've decided that, like, little things, like, oh, this belt is rotated wrong, or hey, there's an inserter missing. That's fine. But I think in terms of my overall strategy, I don't want help unless I ask. Because I've decided that, like, part of the fun is making mistakes. You're depriving me of that experience by telling me all the best ways to do things. Oh, we ran out of bios? Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's because I didn't put them all in. There we go. So yeah, unless I specifically say, hey, can someone tell me what this is, then please don't give me advice anymore. Actually, Fluids 1.1 was superior because the unpredictability made for interesting gameplay decisions for advanced players, and the new system was dumb because it's too easy. People should just learn how to deal with entity order dependence. Baka. Also, what is this ash belt doing here? That's suspicious. That by unironically. Uh-oh. There was time to implement the session I had a while ago. It would be fun, but then we got extend slapped on instead. Yeah, I had the exact same idea, Good Green. That's exactly what I wanted to do originally, but I just ran out of time, and now here we are. I don't like extents at all. Extents is a band-aid to the problem. It's not an actually like well-designed solution. 2.1, potentially. We'll see. I'm hopeful. But I have yet to discuss it with the rest of the team, so... Kind of crazy to me to have 2,000 hours of Factorio, yet I have no idea what I'm looking at. Should I try Pi at some point? If it looks interesting, then go for it. Just my advice for playing Pi is if you go in with the with your eyes set on the goal, you're gonna get burned out. Like, this is a like over 1,000 hour mod pack. If you go in with your eyes set on the end, then you're not gonna make it. Like, I'm only 5% into the game, if 1,000 hours is to be believed. It'll probably take me like 1,500 hours because I'm slow. Come on, Digosaurus. Well, while we're waiting, I suppose we can just start running pipes down for kerosene. Oh wow, we're actually consuming raw coal? Huh. Because it's a squirrel! What does that hard hat factory produce? What hard hat factory? Okay, that should be enough. And I probably need like 1 or 2 valves. It has a hard hat symbol on it. I don't know. Oh, Stegosaurus. Yeah, this one. That does look like a hard hat, doesn't it? It actually is a hard hat. That's funny. Ready, the first Digosaurus. I am a Digosaurus. Oopsie. The only overhaul I got into pre 2.0 was Crash Story 2, is my absolute favorite. Pie and the other overhaul mods at the time felt way too deep to me. K2 was a nice entry to overhaul mods. Yeah, I still believe that K2 is like the best vanilla overhaul now, but I actually think Space Age is a good introduction to the idea of overhaul mods because it like expands the game a lot, but doesn't go too crazy. But it's also paid. So if you want free mods, then Crastorio is still going to be the best one to start out with, I think. Okay, so we have kerosene down here, so we no longer need to bring up the other stuff. Oh, that keeps getting marked as new. That's weird. I must say, that click drag stuff is like one of the best things that we've ever added to the game, along with smart belt dragging. You only have jerky? Yeah, I don't have anything else, I don't think. Alright, let's see. We have jerky, guts, meat, but we have other things up here, but they're not the right things. We have brains. Oh no, we do have meat. And we have guts. Never mind. We have all of them. They'll decay into jerky. Oh, you know what? It's because of the caravans themselves. The reason I didn't think of it is because the caravans themselves don't eat those foods, I don't think. Yeah, the food... Oh, it doesn't tell me. Heck. I'd like to someday see K2 and 2.0. I've seen you making progress. I'm super stoked to see the next iteration of K2. K3? No, there's not going to be a K3. The original authors are gone. There's not going to be no more Crastorio content. It's just fixes and stuff from now on. People keep asking K3, 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 and I'm like, no. The people who made Crastorio, aka Crastor, the one who named the mod after himself, is no longer making mods, so it's not going to happen. If I make an overhaul mod, it's going to be something completely different. Rytorio or something. I don't know. I have some ideas, but nothing concrete. Okay, doke. Wait, washers, I think. Next, sell it. Okay, so we wash it in a washer. I can't make any, of course, because I don't have any iron. If only I could use rate calculator on ghosts. Wouldn't that be nice? Ryblock, where you're just making chibi smug emotes as the final science pack. But I already had a washer? Excuse me? Oh, and this takes water. Oh, that takes water. Oh, there's water there. That's fine. Okay, so we just go straight from the washer into the gas furnace. Okay, that's pretty easy. Everything crafted for fluids. Yeah, that is just C block. Already done. Literally the worst. Okay, so this will take kerosene. And it'll, output stuff. Okay, so actually we need to go back and grab our Digosaurus. Well, the next, Nexalit processing isn't until chemical science. So yeah, we don't get anything more advanced for Nexalit until chemical science, and then it's basically just the screener, impact crusher. Oh, actually, there's a few things, but it's basically the same thing again. Okay, so I need 20 containers. And these should alternate, I think. Hello, Peloton. Okay, so we have one Digosaurus. We're slowly making our next caravan. We need 5 more Vrauk cocoons, though. Do you have any more cocoons in our inventory? No. Oh, we also need more moss gene samples. No, we'll just continue making a whole stack of those just so that they're always there. Oh, hello, little guy. Last stream you recommended Fedora to me, so I downloaded and installed Fedora 42 KDE Beta. Nice, congrats. I mean, ew, KDE. I'm just kidding. Use whatever you'd like. I would use GNOME if the extensions were more stable, aka if they had an actual extension API, that'd be pretty freaking nice. KDE, I don't like because it's always been unstable for me, even like the newer versions that are supposedly a lot more stable, always crash for me every time I try it. Also, I'm just way too sway-pilled because like recently I stopped using tmux, so now my actual like dev workflow requires like a tiling window manager because like I actually do everything with the tiling window manager now. So I have to use a tiling window manager. Just make sure you install the RPM Fusion repositories so that you can get actual like video decoding that works. Because Fedora doesn't ship proprietary software by default, so in order to get actual like H.264 decoding working, you have to install a third-party repository. It's pretty dumb. It's my biggest complaint about Fedora, because that also means that if I want to simultaneously have a working PC and work on software that uses like FFmpeg libraries, I can't do those at the same time. I have to uninstall the proprietary FFmpeg and install the free version so that I can get the Devil package, because the proprietary FFmpeg and the free FFmpeg Devil are conflicting, which makes sense because they'll have different header files, but it's still annoying. Or get RPM Fusion is what it's called. Yeah, it's my biggest complaint about Fedora. It's like the single biggest pain point about using Fedora. I've been tempted, when I get my new PC, I've been tempted to switch to one of the Fedora variants that does this by default for you. So it'll do things like include the NVIDIA drivers and stuff for people who need those. Because those do exist. Because people are sick of having to set up stuff. Okay, so we also need electricity. Eclectricity. We can get some eclectricity from over here. Which Fedora distro ships with such defaults? I think it's called like Bluefin or something. No, that's a payment processor. Fedora variants. Universal Blue, that's what I was thinking of. They do a bunch of stuff, like Bazite is based on Fedora Atomic, and it includes a bunch of proprietary stuff for gamers. You can do your own research. I mean, if you know what you're doing, it's not that difficult to get RPM Fusion working and install the stuff. Because basically these other variants are just pre-configured Fedora installations. That do that for you. So if you already know how to do that, then you're good, and you don't need to do anything. That is not correct. Let's put one Digosaurus in here. And do we have any food? We don't. Great. Go get some food. Yeah, Jigsaw, I can't fix it. There's no way to without like really special integration with Pi. And I'd rather not do that. You missed the Digosaurus creation because you were installing Fedora? Well, it was in this stream like 15 minutes ago. So unless you were installing Fedora 15 minutes ago, then you just missed it because you didn't look at the stream when it started. You silly. Oh, you are? Oh. Are you watching me on Fedora right now? Is the Fedora in the room with us right now? Yep, nice. So you might notice your CPU usage might be a little high. And that'll be because you're using CPU decoding without the H.264 decoder from RPM Fusion. The built-in one isn't nearly as good, at least as far as I'm aware. I could be misinformed. Okay, let's get this caravan set up while we're here. And I can't believe I've been letting the Vrauks eat jerky this whole time. Oh, come on. Really? But I seem to remember that these don't... Yeah, okay, so jerky is the only thing that these guys can eat. That's why I have this whole jerky thing here. Okay, that actually makes sense. I was not stupid. I was smart. Yeah, but what we need is a different one that can give us brains and meat. And then also offload the jerky. Oh, actually, I need those. Come back! I need you! Brain, or sorry, meat and guts. Okay, where are you, guy? Oh, it just falls straight through. That's funny. What? Stop! Frick! Pop OS is in here too, but slowly being replaced by Gen 2. Oh, wow. See, I'm not nearly hardcore enough to use Gen 2. I don't want to recompile my entire operating system from scratch every time I want to update it. It sounds like way too much work. I mean, it could be implemented in a rate calculator, but I just didn't want to. But now I might because I'm playing Pi. Also, I put on a jacket, and now my headphone cord is inside of my jacket. 1 second. I was like, why can't I move? There we go. Oh, speaking of headphones, I need to order my Herder 600s because my brother's giving me his DAC and tariffs. Okay, yeah, that does produce equal portions of guts and meat, so yeah, that's fine. I can see it being the typical NixOS user sometime in the future. Actually, I have looked at NixOS because it would be really nice to have a reproducible distro. So that if I need to reimage my computer, like if I just move to a new computer, I just move my Nix configuration and then it resets up everything again all exactly as it was, and then it's just great. That sounds incredible. The problem is apparently doing traditional software development on NixOS can be kind of difficult. Like, for example, I compile Sway from master. I'm on super bleeding edge Sway because I'm testing HDR support and among other things. So doing that on NixOS is apparently a little bit difficult. I might go for something more like Fedora Atomic or something, because then I can continue using Fedora. But it'll be an Atomic distro.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Moisturizing? Okay, cool. Right now, my not-so-new Ryzen 3600 is software decoding this stream in Brave, and its CPU utilization hovers around 3%, so I don't think hardware decoding is such a big deal on desktop. Yeah, Ryzen 3600 is really solid. That's what I had before this PC, because right now I'm on a 10900K that I got from my coworker for really cheap. I kind of wish I had splurged for a 5800X, though, or a 5800X 3D. That would have been really nice. If I upgrade my computer... Oh, I need to decide because tariffs. Frickin' tariffs. I need to decide if I'm going to upgrade my computer, and if I'm going to do it, I need to do it literally like yesterday. Because if not, then I'm going to not be able to do it for the next 4 years. Or more. Because it'll be frickin' expensive. Okay, so how much will this produce with 1 Digosaurus? Oh, it's so cute. Oh, that's heckin' slow. That is so slow. Jeez. Okay, so I'm really surprised by that because like everything else in Pi mines super quickly. Like this is all the iron miners I need for my entire base. Well, I also only need 1 thing of iron ore, but is Nexalit like just super slow? That's interesting. Better food for faster mining. I mean, it's not faster mining, it's just how many it can do per without having to restock and come back for food again, right? Okay, well, how much 1 per second. So this'll... If that's the case, then this guy should be getting 2 ores. Oh no, he's probably eating the guts. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, he's only getting 1 per trip. So he must be eating the guts. So let's take the guts out. Where are the guts? There they are. Let's see if he eats meat instead. Okay, so now he ate some meat. We'll see if he does 2. Yes, okay. I see. Okay, so it can actually get pretty fast. I also need 3 more Digosauruses. They are really take a long time to make, though. Okay, let's time this. 0, Mississippi 1, Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, Mississippi 4, Mississippi 5, Mississippi 6, Mississippi 7, Mississippi 8, Mississippi 9, Mississippi 10, Mississippi 11, Mississippi 12, okay. So like 12 seconds. That's 1 every 6 seconds. So what you're telling me is we need to prioritize meat over guts. That's 4 every 12 seconds. Or 8 every 12 seconds. So 1 washing plant's gonna be enough. For now. We'll just build it for now. That's a little sad. Yeah, you're right, Raccoon. It should probably do that. In my opinion. Okay, so that's a excellent setup for now. Okay, this is dumb layout. Let's fix this right now. This guy goes down here. Oh, great. What do I need to dump? Not much, actually. There we go. Much more efficient. Does a death spiral here mean power blackout? Yes. Okay, so this guy, yeah. Really heckin' slow. Okay, so now we just need to make more Digosauruses, and can we do anything with guts? Oh, that's not a real inventory slot. Frick. Also, it's putting fluorospolinen in there. That's cool. How many Nextlet ores are needed for one smelt? It's 15, I think. 18. Okay, so this is 1 every 12 seconds right now. And it needs 18, so 12 times 18 is many. Like 200 seconds for one Nextlet plate. Jeez, Louise. Ugh. Okay. Well, it's not times 3 because I was saying what our current production is, not what our theoretical future production is. Okay, so let's just leave this to work for a little while. And then we'll build up a stock of Nextlet plates, and then we'll go from there. Oh, Nextlet is a reference to Nexila? Interesting. That would make sense. Wonder where Nexila is, what Nexila is up to these days. They're not active in the community anymore. Which I was hoping would mean people would finally stop using standard library, but someone ported it. And now it has, oh, it only has 2,300 downloads actually. Wait. Never mind, it has 40,000. Dang it. People really need to stop using that. Okay, so we need more Moss gene samples. I think perhaps we need to redo how this whole thing works. Because this ain't working. Or we just patch it and call it good. Oh wait, we can just yoink some titanium from over here actually. What does this STD do? Uh-oh. And why shouldn't it be used anymore? It's standard library. It does a lot of things in really strange and unoptimal ways. And people will go and like, oh, you should use the standard library. And then they don't actually know how modding works because they just are used to the standard library's way of doing things. It's basically just a really old code that shouldn't be used anymore. It's just another library mod, the version you're talking about? No, you have to uncheck the exclusion for internal mods in order to see them. Someone ported it. There's 2 different versions of it for 2.0. One of them says Factorio Standard Library, and the other says Factorio Standard Library 2.0, and both of them have a bunch of downloads. I also partially blame myself because I still haven't put in many data stage things into Flib. Because I didn't really know what needed to go in there, but now that I've refactored Crastorio and I know how the data stage works and what it needs, I'll probably start adding data stage utilities to Flib now. I mean, I already started doing that. Like, Flib now has prototypes module, which allows you to find prototypes by their base type. As you can see, it's a really fun type definition. And then it also has locale, which is a port of Rusty's locale utilities because they're very nice. In fact, I use both of these in Crastorio, I think. Yeah, so like in the matter util here, I use yeah, I get item or fluid prototype instead of having to like, it's because you can pass like gun or ammo or whatever. And then I also use the locale for the void crushing recipes. I use it to get the locale of the item. And I also use flip prototypes. Yeah, this is a really nice way to do it. Like, this is a really succinct example. So I use flip prototypes to get all prototypes of type item. And then I use locale to get the locale of that item because it has a few different ways that it can happen. Standard. Oh, I was about to say something very inappropriate. Excuse me? My keyboard just died. 1 second. What? Hello? That was weird. I don't know what that was about. Just decided to stop working. I don't like this keyboard. I need to get a different one. Okay, so this is slowly producing, but it's still not automated because we would need to bring up the science packs for that. Mouse wheel got contagious. Actually, the mouse wheel's been behaving pretty good today. Don't know why. Okay, what are we making? We're making more Digosauruses, right? Yeah, okay, so we're slowly working on that. We also got the first Nexilate plate. Or we got the first 18 Nexilate plates. Okay, yeah, that makes 18. That makes sense. This guy's just doing his best. It's okay, buddy. I'll get you friends soon. Okay, so we got guts, meat, workers' food. Okay, that's actually not that far away. Okay, it's like maybe halfway through Pi Science 1 that we get better food. We still need casting. I need assembly 2. That's still a burner assembler? Yes, it is. Of course it is. Why is it still a burner assembler if it uses simple circuit boards? When a keyboard dies, it goes to live in upstate New York. Mining machines stage 1. Okay, so now you have scrubber, flotation. Oh gosh, why are there so many machines? Also, what happened to my music? Why do these musics have like 30 seconds of silence at the end? That's annoying. It can use canisters. Really? Is that what canisters are used for? Oh, so you can indirectly power these with fluids. I see. But I'll still just use wood because it doesn't have any byproducts. Whereas if you use a canister, it'll produce a canister as a byproduct that you have to then take care of. Yeah, I'm never doing that either. Okay, so we do have some, what's this? Phosphate rock. We do have some Nexalit, so let's grab this guy. Unload items, load items until caravan has Nexalit plate of, let's just do 50. That's gonna take 10 years. Oh, hello. I need another caravan so that I can automate caravans. Who are caravans named after? Mr. Caravan. Mr. Van. John Van. I think at some point I'm gonna have to make more than one automation science assembler. Hey, it's gotten us through the first 50 hours of the game. Mr. Caroline A. Van. Miss Caroline A. Van. $69, nice. Automation science consumes a lot of bricks and flora. Yeah, well, fortunately, those are both easy solutions. Flora is literally just mine more of it. And bricks is literally just mine more of it. We have plenty of stone. How are we doing on our carriage and processing, actually? We're still only saturating the first machine. Hey, Mechajide. I really do think, okay, when we automate this, we're going to redesign this because this is just a terrible, terrible design. Also, the Petri dishes should be a separate thing from the, well, actually, it's for Mosh gene samples. But yeah, this place is terrible. We should design a better creature lab. Oh, hello. I love just seeing these guys running around. It's so fun. You don't get this in vanilla. It's like a totally new concept. Oh, hey, we have like a zillion of those. Nice. This has been working. Except we don't have copper. I forgo the copper. I forgo. Yeah, that's a super easy solution. I applaud you for attempting spaghetti for this. I could never. Yeah, well, this is only going to last until we can produce trains at scale, and then we're going to switch to a city block. But for now, the spaghetti all the way. But we do have a bus down here for simple circuit boards, but that ended up being complete overkill. Like, this bus was a mistake. Have you ever been to Czechia? Yes. I have been 4 times. 3 times. I'm going again this year. I basically get a free work-sponsored trip to Czechia every year. Why do I have copper grade 2 in my inventory? Get out of here. I have so much trash, dude. Let's get rid of some of this trash. Why do I have 10 Vrauks? I just have 10 Vrauks chilling in my backpack. Okay, that's much better. Piggyback rides for all. Limestone. More like lime, go get hacked in your limestone place. Ah. Okay, that's marginally cleaner. Cool. That's a lot better. Okay. Digosaurus, how we doing? We're still short on, short on science packs. Oh my gosh. This is getting obnoxious. Actually, we're still short on biosamples. Not for lack of materials, but for lack of production. Well, actually, also for lack of titanium. There we go. Okay, how are we doing on Nextlet? Are you still waiting? Yes. Gosh, we still haven't made another batch of Nextlet yet. It's so slow. I think it should definitely be smarter about which food it chooses, because there's 2 foods in here. It should definitely be prioritizing the meat over the guts. Also, if I put the meat and guts in here, does it stop it from spoiling? Certainly looks like it. Why you even put guts here? That's a good question. Because I don't think we have enough meat to, by itself, to supply the Digosaurs. We're not consuming enough formic acid, I don't think. Which means we need to research the weight. That's not running. Why? No basic substrate. Oh, because I only built half of these. That's cool. Oh, actually, it's running out of cellular. Did the cellulose ratio change, or did I just never build it correctly? Because both this and down here are suddenly like way not enough. Did that change? Why not fully automate the dinos and caravans? Because I'm not going to be making dinos and caravans 24/7. Also, it feels like that would be like a waste of effort when I could just occasionally move some stuff around. But I am going to automate like this whole thing so that I could just set this recipe and have it go. So I am going to automate it. I'm just going to use caravan to do it. And moondrop codexes. Shut up. We don't talk about that. That's the last game. Last game is ancient history. Okay, you come back. Oh, never mind. You're the wrong caravan. Get out of here. Also, I need to move this gravel because I think we need more gravel than this. We're still consuming it all to make a landfill. And we only have 845 landfill. Oh gosh, our aluminium is also quite sad. Wait, are we out of coal gas? Oh no, we're out of resources. There we go. Still need to expand that more, though. You know, a mod that I've wanted to make for a long time and never did would be a mod called Pave Over, which not only would make your decoratives disappear when you pave over them, but would also make resources disappear if you pave over them. So if you paved over this with limestone tiles, the resources would go away, and then if you removed the tiles, the resources would come back. But I looked into that, and the amount of storage it would take to store all of the entities and their counts was going to be really expensive, so I decided not to do it. cDNA. Uh-oh. I will not look forward to that then. Okay, cool. Now this is fully automated. We just need Nexolite. Frick, man. I want to see some intermetallics, so let's just go grab the first batch of Nexolite manually. How is our Digosaurus doing? Still need one more of these. Oh, we're out of iron chests. That's fantastic. Now that I have limestone tiles, I'll probably start building new things like a lot more spread out than I have been, because to try to keep things a little bit more under control. Because it's getting a little cramped. Oh, like I thought that 2 was going to be way too slow at first, but just letting it always run in the background, like constantly, it's the perfect amount. Like, do I want to replace my whole base? Sure, but I only need to replace certain parts of it anyway. And then I'll just replace as I go, and it's actually been fine. Oh. Wait, you're the wrong one. Yeah, you're the wrong one. Get out of here. Back to work. No breaks. The factory has no time for losers who take breaks. Thankfully, there's no OSHA on this planet, so you work long hours and get low pay, and you can't complain or you get executed. Just the way it is. It's interesting how we have near infinite space to build, but we're always finding ways to lack space. That's so true. I think it's because, like, you have infinite space to build, but you don't have infinite walking speed, so you're more inclined to put things closer together so that you don't have to walk as far. If you played in God mode, then it would be way different, because then you could just zoom over wherever you want. I mean, the dinos do have hard hats. But maybe that's just part of their carapace or something. Belts also have finite speed, yes, that's true. It literally takes like 5 minutes for the iron ore to make it from this iron mine all the way up here. It's like a kilometer. And spoilage, that's true. I think that's why a lot of people didn't like Gleba, because like not only do things spoil, but you have to actually like optimize for short travel times, which you've never had to do before in Factorio. So it was just something that a lot of people were not used to. And that's why they didn't like it. I loved Gleba. I think it was... Honestly, I think I had the most fun on Gleba in Space Age. Because it was just so different from everything else. Yeah, I'll say it. I had the most fun on Gleba. Because of the reasons that people don't like it. Wow, you actually have to play the game and not spam blueprints? What a crazy thing, exactly. Okay, let's see our first intermetallics. Let's go. There should be a mod that makes everything spoil. Are we at no backseat mode? We're at limited backseating mode. Like, you can tell me if I missed a belt or something, but please don't give me high-level strategic advice. Yeah, baby! Let's go! Only took 20 hours to get intermetallics after getting Pi Science 1. Oh wow, we made 1,000 Pi Science 1. Nice. Yay, intermetallics! Here's high strategic advice. Just produce more stuff. Mods, ban them. Ban this man. Or ban this individual. Just kidding. Please don't ban. Okay. We have intermetallics. Okay, so we can use it in heavy armor. That's the first thing we're doing. immediately. Do I have enough intermetallics for that? Yes, we're good. Do you even have Twitch mods? Yeah, there's 2 in the chat right now. General Tank and Code Green. Theoretically, I think Code Green's still here. Maybe he's just lurking. That's a no. Oh. It's okay. I never watch his streams because he's always streaming when I'm doing other stuff. So I can't really complain that he's not here. Oh, I am unburdened. Okay. Heavy armor. Oh, I need a bunch of stuff. No, take it all back. Take it back. We're not ready yet. We need duralumin, titanium plates, and latex slabs. Latex slabs should be up here. Yoink. Titanium and duralumin. We backseat, we dance, no mods, no bats. Okay, this doesn't take light armor, right? No. Okay, cool. Heavy armor! We're gonna have 2 extra rows, and we're still gonna fill up our inventory. Woo! Look at that. What is this used in? Used in cars. Okay, maybe we'll find a use for that later. Okay, time to drop off some trash. We don't need those. Don't need that. That or that or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. We don't need that much copper. How do I keep getting titanium ore in my inventory? Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go install the second Digosaur. We're out of titanium. Okay, now we have 2 Digosaurs. Yay! I mean, Digosauruses. Now this should be going twice as quick. And let's get rid of all the guts as well, actually. Now it's going 4 times faster. Digosaur. Okay, so this should be bringing back 2. Yep, 2. And 2. Yay! So I wonder how we're even going to rate calculate this, because like, you have your area, you need to calculate like the average travel time, and then figure out how much time it takes to mine, and what food it has. Do tiles speed them up? That's a good question. Yes. Oh. Oh. We optimizing, boys. I didn't even think about that. Oh. That seems a little silly. Okay, so rate calculator will also need to do tile searches. Yeah, no. No. Neom, neom. It's so much faster now. That's funny. You can rotate mine for a shorter dino walk path. Well, it's already right here. Like, I don't expect how it could get any shorter. Also, you can't rotate it. What? It just changes the side. Like, there's no... I don't see what you're talking about. Like, it doesn't make a difference. But that's so funny. I would never have thought to use tiles. Well, that's fun. Okay, so now we actually have a lot speedier Nexalit mining. It's still pathetic, mind you, but it's better. Dino can choose the far side of the square. By shortening the square, you will reduce time for movement. I still don't understand. You said, oh, I need to rotate this, but it literally doesn't matter what direction it is. It's always the same. So I don't understand. Oh, I see. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, well, we have intermetallics, even though it's kind of slow. This guy should leave at some point. Oh, he did. Actually, we're good. We have our first shipment. No wonder, Jigsaw, you were like, you're gonna make that many intermetallics machines? Because, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more Nexalite for that. Oh, here he is. Hello. Wait, he's not... Oh... Get over there. Okay, well, I think we are good on intermetallics now. We just need to continue making more dinos, which we are. Never mind. Oh, no, we're still are. Usually, intermetallics is limited by antimony oxide. I don't see why. Because, like, once I fill all of this out, it's gonna be heckin' easy. Or no, each of these is 5 megawatts. Oh. But I have plenty of antimony oxide just from 4 mining drills. Oh, it's the second part of what you said. It's also used in the science packs. Oh, okay. So, if I look up logistics science pack, then... Oh, well, it's not... Obviously, it's not directly used there. Also, look at plastic.
Moisturize me, moisturize
What's wrong with
me.
plastic? It's working fine. Backed up. Easy. Plastic, easy. Okay, well, what do we want to do now? We're still waiting on dinos. We could automate dinos, but I don't want to right now. I think what we should do... Oh, this fixed itself. Cool! It fixed itself. Ha! But I mean, we should fix it, because this takes 10 coke per second, which is more than what that half belt can produce, or can give it. So we really ought to take this belt and do this a little more smartly. On a flaw, my 1.1 save, all the trains will commit seppuku. Interesting. How fascinating. Someone didn't leave enough room. Wonder who that was. Also, what are these up to? Oh, they're working at full tilt. Don't we have a new way of making coke now? Coke. Recipes. Coke. Yeah, just from raw coal. Easy. Easy peasy. So if we need to expand coke production, that's what we'll do, because we already have an abundance of tar and coal gas. I don't think we need more of those right now. How's our power? We're about 2/3 capacity, so we should probably keep our eye out for any more geothermal spots. Currently don't see any. I forgot about this. Oh man. I love this little loop right here. We don't need a second copper belt. We're good. We good. Gosh, these take so long to make. Do you already have hot air recipes? I don't know. Yes. Oh. Oh. Somehow the collision is broken on every mini train because of the update to 2.0 and the redesign for elevated rails. Combined with the specific mod I was using that adjusted the recipes and tech for the mini trains to make them slightly earlier, that means that anytime a train tries to move, it'll just run into the wagon until one dies. Interesting. Okay, so we can do more efficient glass with hot air. If we feel like it. Okay, this also just needs iron. Oh my gosh, why do I do this to my... What is this? What is this? Why... So if we're smart about this, we can actually fit an iron belt. Oh, that's not what I needed. Needed inserters. Warmstone brick, why is that a thing? Who knows? We'll see. Used in hot air. Okay, so you use coke oven gas to make warmstone bricks, and then you use warmstone bricks to make hot air. How do you get coke oven gas? Oh, you get it from that coke recipe. Ah. And then it's... Oh, that's cool. Huh. I like coke oven gas. That's neat. Oh yeah, this will be easy. Easy money. Not so easy, actually. There we go. Easy. Didn't I tell you? Nobody builds spaghetti better than me. I build a great spaghetti. Okay, this is automated now. Cool. Oh, no, it's not. We still need steel. There we go, now it's automated. Concrete, yep, okay, cool. That was easy. I think the best option is to either start over with spoilage, because I need to learn it all over again anyway, or start in a different part of map and cry a lot. Is this Pyanodon safe? Oops, what did I just delete? I didn't mean to. What was that? Oh, it was automate the, it was the automate, this one. How are we doing on kerosene? We still net positive on that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No problemo. No! Actually, I wonder if it would be more efficient to just mine directly into the furnace. What's this ratio? Please, sir, I would like some gas. No. Okay. And I guess we could. That's 1 per second. Idea time. Dose. Because this way, we'll have 2 per second. Well, that's about as much as you get with inserters, so never mind. Let's just go back to our original plan. Original boring belts with original boring inserters to put into furnaces. And these gas furnaces are so good. They're busted. And kerosene is busted, in particular. Yeah, that should help. The black liquid pond holds so much more black liquid. Yeah, it's only half full. We are accumulating pitch at a pretty alarming rate. We could make asphalt. But that's not quite as fast as limestone. No, it's the same speed, actually. Or we could canister it and use it as a fuel. Or we can use it to make coke. Oh, we're already doing that, actually. You can use it in stone bricks, which we're already doing. Yeah, we're fine. And kerosene is so good. Where's all this aluminium going anyway? Oh. Okay, so we only need 2 of these. But we can't even supply 2 of those. We need to significantly increase aluminium if we want to make more duralumin. Speaking of duralumin, we might just want to move this up because it's just copper and aluminium. There's no reason for duralumin to be all the way down here. It's really stupid. Move this. Red crisps. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a short break. I will be back momentarily. We can watch our... We can follow one of the Vrauks. Why not? Should be fun. Vrauk screensaver. I am back. Sorry, took longer than I wanted it to. Oh, hey, JD. Perfect timing. I just got back from a break. Thanks for the raid, bud. What were you playing today? I need to get Stream Elements to tell me that. Ah, you were playing Factorio. Figures. Hello, Raiders. Hey, Get Rid Off Fit. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Very, very, very mucho apreciado. Very appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, doing 2 million SPM, trying to find my way back up to 60 APS. Well, good luck. I hope that's going well for you. Here I am in the masochism dungeon that is Pyanodons. Well, and Factorio, but Pyanodons in particular. Okay, before the break, we had just finished Inner Metallics, and now we're just doing a bunch of chores. So I think, yeah, we want to move that later, but we're not going to move it yet. Caravan Outpost, right, that's for these things. Have we made another Digosaurus? No. We ran out of glass. Where is my glass? Here it is. Oh, hey, we finally made our way through the chest that's been sitting here for a while. We should make a new one, actually, while I'm thinking about it. New glass chest, just 4 stacks should be fine. So yeah, Raiders, if you're not familiar with Pyanodons, this is the longest mod pack in Factorio. Basically, I'm 50 hours in, and I've only made 2 science packs. I only have 1 machine for each science pack right now. We are slowly working our way towards something. I don't actually remember what our next goal is. Our goal was Inner Metallics, and we just finished that. So this little metal bar right here, called Inter Metallics, this little guy, took me probably 15 hours to make. I just barely finished it. So now what are we going to use Inner Metallics in? Even longer? Oh, way longer than Space Age. Like, an average playthrough of Pyanodons is over 1,000 hours long. So let me give you a quick tour of our base. So, the base all started out with humble beginnings. Here is our starter base. As you can see, we have some automated essentials, as well as some intermediates. The first thing you basically want to do in Pi is automate small parts. Because small parts takes a bunch of different ingredients, but it's like used in a ton of stuff. So we have a whole chest full of small parts. The first science pack takes some small parts, planter boxes, and native flora. Planter boxes are made from empty planter box, soil, and ash, and empty planter boxes are made from stone bricks, wood, and iron plates. This is just the first science pack. I think I made this in less than an hour? Yeah, 57 minutes. Yeah, that was the first science pack, and then the next goal after the first science pack was to slowly work our way towards green circuits. So all of this trash, everything from here down, this is all green circuits. So let me get you started with our fastwood forestries. This is where our logs are produced after creating tree seedlings from moss and some other things. Fun fact, the tree seedlings spoil. So if you don't consume the tree seedlings quickly enough, they will spoil back into seeds and you have to do it all over again. Isn't that just fun? And here's our moondrops. Moondrops are an alien species that you use to create methane. You use the moondrop seeds, water, and carbon dioxide to make methane. And that is used to make formaldehyde. Formaldehyde is then used in... where's it going, actually? Wait, that's CO2. I'm an idiot. Here we go. Formaldehyde is used over here to make Formica, which is also created from treated wood and fiber, and then use the Formica to make printed circuit substrate with some vacuum and copper plates. Then down here, we also make some clay from steam, and then we make ceramic from coke and clay. The ceramic is used in air core inductors, along with some copper wire, which is used to make ceramic capacitors. And then the ceramic capacitors are one of the ingredients. So then we also have to make high-powered resistors. Then we make some cellulose so we can make some copper zinc batteries. We also make vacuum tubes and graphite. And finally some solder, and all of that makes green circuits. And we're currently bottlenecked on copper zinc batteries, I think because of our cellulose. Yeah, I need to figure out why this is suddenly having so many problems, because the cellulose was working fine for a while and then suddenly stopped working. Like, I think it got slowed down. I think there was a balance change or something. So yeah, green circuits. We completed green circuits at 17 hours and 58 minutes. Green circuits gives you such luxuries as electric inserters and splitters. That's right, folks. We did not have splitters until 18 hours into the game. Oh, actually, we didn't make our first splitter until 18 hours and 54 minutes. Yeah, that is what you're getting into with Ionodons. So after we made green circuits, the next thing that we did was we made Vrauks. Vrauks are an alien species that you cultivate in your reproductive complex, aka the sex dungeon, and then they grow up in these paddocks, and then you put them on conveyor belts so they can be slaughtered and rendered into parts, and then you use the formic acid that you get from the Vrauks to create latex. Latex creates rubber, rubber creates glassware, and glassware creates Pi Science 1. And that is the second science pack that we've made. We are currently working towards logistics science, which is still a long ways away. We still have probably a good 50 or 60 hours at least before we get there. Yeah, Vrauks are related to Pi Science 1. There's going to be a lot of these alien species that you have to cultivate like this. Vrauks is just the first one, but you use the formic acid from Vrauks to create Pi Science 1. Anyway, now we have intermetallics. So what do we want to do? Metallics. What does that give us? Okay, so now we can do casting, we can do mining machines, we can do mycology, or we can do separation. Let's just look at all the things we have right now. Military is useless. Actually, does this... Oh, we need it for military science. Gross. Yeah, gun turrets are useless. The next thing you get after gun turrets is Pi Science 3. Oh my Lanta. Okay, let's just research that to get it out of the way. As well as that. And that. Why not? Just get some researches out of the way. Cellulose stage 1. Okay. Wood and sodium hydroxide for 2 cellulose. In 5 seconds. Versus wood and limestone for cellulose in 10 seconds. So it's twice as fast. And yeah, so that's 7 to 1. This is 10 to 2. So then that's 5 to 1. So it's more efficient on wood. Okay, that seems worth it. But then you have to make sodium hydroxide, which you get from saltwater. Oh, saltwater electrolysis. Cool. Yeah, these electrolyzers take 10 megawatts each. Okay, well, let's research it at least. Boron. Well, actually, let's not research it until we're going to use it, because then it'll keep our recipe low. Okay, so boron. Borax washing. Okay, so you can get borax. What does this give you, though? It gets you boron trioxide. There was one point where that took 25 megawatts. Jeez Louise. Oh, you can use it in glassware with hot air. Okay, that might be nice. The less formic acid we use, the better. So the more the more glassware we can get for each rubber stopper, the better. Oh, that's not till way later. Okay, so this gets us lead processing. Oh, that's just you put it through a screener. It doesn't even have any byproducts. What is this? Why is this so easy? That's way too easy. You just put an extra thing and then you just get more. There's no byproducts. There's no nothing. That's simple. Okay, let's do that. Warehouses might be nice, actually. Let's research those. Tin processing. Okay, so this is 2 steps. Okay. And stone, of course. This is like the same. Getting a little bit samey with all the ore processing, not gonna lie. Okay. Yotskri, please check the stream tags. Please don't give me backseating advice on what I should be researching next. Raw coal stage 1. What does this give us? Crushed coal. Okay. Oh, it gives you crushed coal, coal, and coal dust. What is crushed coal? Okay. Use it to make coarse coal later. Logistics science. I guess it's just more efficient because this gives you 3 megajoules. Crushed coal gives you 6. Oh, but that's 9 to 6. Okay, that's... Oh, that gives you coal directly, though. Oh, it's a way to make coal without tar and coal gas. I see. Okay, that might be useful. Titanium processing. So this is just more efficient titanium stuff. We don't really need that right now. Casting. Seems like it's going to be a gateway drug to a lot of things. And mining machines. What does this give us? Oh, it gives us mining prod. I don't think we need that yet, though. All of the ore refining is pretty much the same thing for every metal. Oh, that's sad. I was hoping it would be a little more interesting than that. It's okay. We have plenty of challenges to solve. Water animals. Render fish. Oh, that's how you get fish oil. Okay. And fish oil is what's used in, what were we looking at earlier that used fish oil? Oh, you can just turn it into iron ore. That's funny. Oh, you can turn it into anything. Or iron or tin, at least. You also get lubricant. What were we looking at, though? Corlex food. Okay, it's a lot of food. Oh, it's for the Pinabot. Right. That's what we were doing. Maybe what I ought to do is make a stream chat channel on my Discord so that y'all can discuss things that I'm doing without me seeing it in chat. Are you looking for better power options yet? We just got geothermal. We do need to find more geothermal. That is a problem. We only get 50 megawatts per geothermal fissure. Okay. So we're researching a few things, but I think the thing we want to do next, maybe casting. I mean, we do have all this creosote sitting around. Okay, so does casting give you back? Where's casting? So you get sand casting unit. Okay. But then we need to actually like research this. So this uses molten iron. Then you get sand casting, borax, molten iron. Okay, it does not give you the casting back. It consumes it. So that's a way to consume creosote. This is normal Pyanodons. I really wish I had played hard mode. Like, I think that would have been tons of fun. Because voiding stuff feels cheap. Like down here, I'm just voiding all of the muddy sludge here. It would have been a lot of fun to not be able to do that, but I wanted to get at least one. What I might do is if I actually complete this Pyanodons run, which I hope I will, I'm having tons of fun. Haven't burned out yet. Then I'll do another run with Pi Stellar Expeditions and Pi Hard Mode. So I'll do this, and then I'll wait for Pi Stellar Expeditions if it's not out by then, which it probably will be, but it's not guaranteed. And then I will play this again with hard mode. We're kind of out of places to put stuff here. We can do it. We can't do it. Oh, actually, will that just put on top? Oh, it was too good to be true. However, if we put this over one... Oh, gosh. Why do we have so much concrete? Oops. Oh, I may as well keep it. Not hurting anyone. We do this. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, no. Then we can do this. Ha, got it. There we go. This also doesn't have any wood. So then we need a filter inserter here for wood. Going over and up and through and there. Okay, now it's automated. I do want to play Nullius. I do know that the Nullius author is updating it for 2.0. This is taking a while. Oh, geez. We might need multiple inserters here. Ah, but we can't. Ah! Medium electric pole, please. Where are you? You're behind casting, chromium. Okay, we're getting that. Oh well, that'll do its thing. It'll slowly make refined concrete. Why do I have so much rock coal? Get out of my inventory. So a bunch of space exploration mods updated a day or two ago. Hopeful for space exploration space age, but I don't think they're doing that. Yeah, well, the first, I think the plan is that space exploration is going to use expansion features, maybe, but that it's not going to be compatible with space age. So it'll use expansion features and it'll probably use space age assets, but it won't be compatible with the space age mod itself. We're out of steam? Oh, out of steam. The frick? Oh, wait. How does that make any sense? This has been working for like 40 hours. And now suddenly there's too much ash? Steam. Can we make steam in any other way right now? Well, we can make it from geothermal water. Generated in a boiler. Okay, no. Is there a fluid boiler? Boiler. Also, by the way, any questions are rhetorical unless I specifically say, chat, is there a fluid boiler in this game? Electric boiler, okay. But that's 25 megawatts. $25. Okay. Message deleted. Are you pulling my leg or did someone delete the message? Foxhound, that is backseating. It is a valid question, though. Okay, so we're heckin' out of steam. So let's remove all of these now. We're gonna rely entirely on our geothermal. Oh, okay. We need more geothermal. This is all gonna be steam, all day. I'll steam all the time. Yeah, we are backing up on ash. Uh-oh. Okay, I think this is gonna be due for a refactor at some point because we just completely obliterating our coal, or we're just have too much ash. What? How was this never a problem before? Oh, it was never a problem before because we weren't ever producing at full tilt all the time before. I see. Okay. So I would prefer to find a way to generate steam that doesn't require ash. Actually, we could. Can this burn canisters? No. And we could burn wood, but we would need to like octuple our wood production. I think we just have to continue to deal with the ash. Or, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I said freaking hear me out. We direct insert the ash into ash burners. Hear you? Huh? I don't hear anything. What? What'd you say? Could you repeat that, please? Happy to oblige. I think we should direct insert this ash into burners. So we would make a design like this. Okay, I would like to get through, please. Thank you. We would make a design such as this. So we would have like 2 boilers separated by 1 pipe so that you have the output pipe 3 apart, and then you take a burner and you shove it in here, and then you can have 1 inserter from each. Well, it would be electric inserters. You have 1 electric inserter from each going into the burner. Oh, but then we need to have the ash loop. Because voiding ash. Oops. What happened? Ash, please. Voiding ash. Oh my gosh, I just tried to search this page. Doesn't work. Where's the void ash recipe? Huh. Avoiding ash can create more ash. I'm like 99% certain. That's what we had to deal with over here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. If we had long-handed inserters, then we could put one here and do some shenanigans with an underground belt, but... Well, actually, we do have some leeway here because we have... never mind. Heck. That's not gonna work. Because this whole thing is an ash loop. Yep, okay. It was a fun idea. Maybe we'll revisit it later, but... For now, I think we simply need to... I mean, it's only like 4 boilers, 3. Or is it because, is it because I got backed up? Oh, so this will clear itself out over time. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's fill this in while we're here. This is a fairly high traffic area, so I would like to be able to walk fast. Ah! So many limestone tiles. Limestone tiles. So many. Yes. Insert Russian accent here, because I can't actually do one. And look at all these stone bricks. You laughing at my bad Russian accent? My brother could do an incredible Russian accent, because he lived in Russia for a while. In fact, he was so good at speaking Russian that Russian natives thought he was a native Russian speaker. And he still has most of it, even though he hasn't lived there for like 10 years. What's this for? Oh, this is just for science. Heh. How are we doing in terms of science anyway? Oh, we are fine, actually. We are still producing more science. Never mind. We have a deficit of science packs. Okay, so we have lead processing, which is basically just more lead. Lead is up. Lead is lead. That's copper. Lead. Where's our lead? Lead is here. But where does this belt come? Oh, it's down here. Here it is. Hey, hello. I read the patch notes about nukes leaving holes. May I ask if it was because of me? I have no idea. Okay, so this will eventually clear itself out. Yeah, it's clearing itself out. It's just taking a little while. Are we good on Steam? Yeah, we're almost good on Steam. Let's continue upgrading our fluid mining drills while I'm thinking about it. We have another Digosaurus, right? Yes. Do we have one more Digosaurus? No. We ran out of iron chests again. Great. Oh, I'm just gonna make a whole stack of them. Just have a whole bunch of them.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, MV Hank. Appreciate you. Yeah, Ultra Cube is like one of my favorite mods, but I'm probably never gonna play it because it seems too difficult for me. It's too much new, like, it's just, I watched World Viking play it and I'm like, no, I can't do this. This is too much. Where is our, oh, we never finished grading these tiles. There we go. There's a hole. Okay, our stuff down here could stand to get an upgrade as well. Oh, we never finished the other half of our zinc smelter. That's funny. Guess we don't need it. There we go. Limestone tile, all the things. Oh, we're almost done. Almost out. Yeah. Oh, we managed to just barely finish it off. 54 tiles left. Anyway, we came down here to get lead. You're a programmer, you're the target audience of that overhaul. Well, I guess, like, I go to work to program. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it someday, but I haven't even tried it yet is the thing. I shouldn't knock it until I've tried it. Okay, so we can separate lead into just grade 1. It seems really strange that it's just lead grade 1. Like, you just get 5 to 1, and then 4 to 10. It's just like, that feels really strange. Feels like it should be more complicated than that. A Factorio movie when? When I'm dead. Now, a Factorio anime, on the other hand, I would be down for that. Man, YouTube Music is picking great songs. Basically all from Nato. That's what they meant in anime movie. Yeah, see, Minecraft movie might have been good if it was fully animated, but then they had to do the live action isekai garbage. I'm like, dude, we've seen that like 60 zillion times already. Come on. I actually, disclaimer, I have not seen the Minecraft movie, and I don't plan on watching it. A Hollywood-produced Factorio movie, kill me. Like, actually just shoot me dead. Oh, hey, we're backed up on Nextlit. Hey, we're backed up on Intermetallics. How did this happen? Oh, we unplugged it. When did this happen? How long has this been broken? We took out a load-bearing power pole somewhere. Oh, it was probably in the coal boilers, actually. Yeah, 100% was in the coal boilers. Yep, it was. Okay, everything's back online again. Cool. Yeah, you can see when the stuff went offline. Sorry, street. There's a bunch of motorcycles going by. Motorcycles are so dang loud. Okay, we have one Digosaurus. Let's wait for the last one to be made, and then we'll go upgrade both at the same time. Digosaurus? Nope, not quite. Still need 2 more. Oh, we need more science packs. Heck. We need to steal some science packs. Temporarily halt our science production. Research. Hey, 96. That's the opposite of the funny number. Haha. 96 viewers. Keep it. Nobody leave, nobody join. We're at the perfect number. Oh, we're out of meat. I knew this would happen. These guys are just super hungry for meat. Like, this guy's stuck waiting for meat. So he's not doing his job. Get out of here. There's no, like, time limit or anything. So what you're telling me is we're not consuming enough formic acid. Wow, our output machine is actually the bottleneck on science right now? That's incredible. Guess while we're thinking about it, we can finish this. Where's my glass? I can never find it. There it is. Oh gosh, we have so much bio crud. Why is there a decon filter in the splitter? Just so that no items show up over there. Oh gosh, we need like 9 of those. Is this ratio correctly? No. I actually have 3 of these on hand. That's funny. You've researched a better cellulose process. Yeah, well, I can't make it yet. So I'm just expanding this right now. Actually, we haven't researched it yet. Oh, yes, we have. Nope, we haven't. Because I determined that sodium hydroxide would be really difficult to make right now. Because we need to ration our power. So, yeah, we're not doing that yet. Well, power's next on our list. We need to find more geothermal plants. So let's make another geothermal. Generative heat exchanger, geothermal plant, and 8 of these. Need aluminium, which we're still woefully short on. Are we out of coal gas? No, we're not. Oh, these are short on power. That's what's happening. Oh, actually, we backed up on it. Nice. Oh my gosh. Could I please? Thank you. Suffering from success, really. No fish windmills yet? Nope, I have 0. Also, those things are heckin' slow. They only create 500 kilowatts. And they need all these things. Like, no, it's not worth it. I'll just find another geothermal plant, thank you. Geothermal fissure. Oh, more small parts. Okay, let's think about this. I have 8, I have 9. I have some pipes. I should probably get more. Just in case. That should be enough. Well, actually, let's just create a whole shitload of undergrounds. And then we will create more. We'll create even more undergrounds. And then we'll call that good. We need an offshore pump, probably. And we need a vacuum machine. As pressure pump. We have one of those already. Yeah, we have one. Okay. We have everything else we need. Yeah, we got that. Oh, we need radar and we need more power poles. Radar. Ah. It's so fast. And then we need all the power poles. Just straight up all of them. Get over here. Okay, cool. Methinks we good. Let's go. Where's my car? Sorry, I was looking at Discord. Don't look at Discord and drive, chat. Trap. Gosh, we're going so far out. Might not have enough power poles to get out this far. Oh, geez, look at all these ores just right here. Tin, rare earth. Is that a new one? No. I stole Crastorio's rare metals concept. I'm gonna sue. Rare ores don't show it to drop. Uh-oh. Think you stole it from real life? Aw, you got me. Thankfully, real life isn't gonna sue me. Real life has no will of its own. Come on, geothermal. No geothermal. Okay. Let's go back closer to base. Right? Nope. Okay, what is our next power production, actually? Oil industry, rubber, power. Biomass power. Gas plant that generates heat by plasma burning biomass. Oil power. Okay, so these are still in Pi Science 1, but we need melamine, batteries, machine components, energy generation. Oh. Non-renewables. Okay, so energy generation is what we're looking for. But for now, we just need to keep expanding geothermal plants. That's our best bet. But it would be nice if we didn't have to go on a heckin' hike every time we needed more power. Let's go that way. What did we finish researching? Casting. Nice. Wow, I just realized we have had literally 0 issues with cliffs so far. Because 2.0 cliff generation is really nice. Just left them on the default settings. Haven't even been an issue. All the people who were like, cliff explosives are on Vulcan I'm like, dude. Sure, maybe you can't put down your city blocks right from the get-go, but like, chill. I didn't have any problems with cliffs in my Space Age playthrough. Well, maybe I had like 1 or 2 cliffs that were weird, but yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I wanted to start over actually, because my original Pi, I had all sorts of cliff garbage going on. Like, look up here, like a cliff here, and cliffs over there, all down there, all down here. Like, it was a mess, dude. Why am I here? Oh, I was just gonna go up there. Doi. Oh, frick. Oh, that's so fast. Holy moly. Slow down, Turbo. This is the high-octane Planetons content you come here for. Thank you for the follow, Suso1414. Appreciate you. Oh no, I was reading the thing and no biters, no biters. I think playing this with biters is just a level of masochism I have not achieved yet. I don't feel the need to play Planetons with biters. You're already spending so much brain power on all of the puzzles that like biters would just be annoying. Yet. Like, if I had biters, then these geothermal plants would need to be defended. This would need to be defended. I'd have to have a huge wall. Like, I would probably be super behind where I am now. Like, I don't want to play Pi with biters. Sorry. Trying to get the ammo. How do you even make ammo? Gunpowder. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. Gunpowder is awful. So awful that I haven't even done it yet. I don't know, maybe it'll actually be fine. I've used like 1.5 firearm magazines in this entire playthrough. I don't even remember why I used them. Request for 2.1. Unit debug setting to not show bots. Interesting. I mean, I could add that as a debug setting. Pretty easily, I think. Maybe. No enemies? Indeed. Yeah, the greatest enemy is yourself. That's so true. Who did this? Oh, wait, that was me. Oh, oh, I see red. I see red. I'm hoping. I'm praying. I'm coping. I'm huffing. Oh, I've been debated. Freaking native flora. I think we might be hosed in terms of nearby geothermal. We might have to go real far out to find any. That's a rock. That's a tree. I'm looking at the mini-map more than I'm looking at my own car. Actually, can I just... Hold up. Oh. What? Who implemented that? Oh, wait, it was me. Unimplement then that. That then that. Yeah, I don't think we appreciated just how much of a bottleneck the landing pad was going to be in terms of bot throughput. Or more like, the people who implemented the one per planet restriction didn't see it that way. But I was always like, yeah, the bots are going to be a problem after a while. But to be fair, like 1 million signs per minute was always like, oh wow, that's really outlandish. But obviously the community is a lot more dedicated than any of us were. Coverex was slowly building a 1 million signs per minute base, and we're all like, oh, that's never going to happen. That's way too large of a number. You can't possibly get 60 UPS with 1 million. Turns out you can. All thanks to quality. Quality also broke my fluid system. If it weren't for quality, then my fluid system would work perfectly. You accidentally hit 2 million? You were aiming for 1 and you accidentally made 2? How does that happen? Aww. Why did quality break your fluid system? Because there's a hard cap of 6,000 fluid per second per connection, which actually turns out it's more like 3,000 because of law of averages, and that makes perfect sense, and I should have foreseen that. So I should probably double it. But quality plus Steam recipes, because like not only was quality breaking it, but like the Steam recipe expansion stuff, like 1 water to 10 Steam, was all done after the fluid rewrite. So that wasn't my fault. Clonin didn't test it. I blame Clonin. Okay, where the frick is this geothermal power? Come on, dude. I ain't got all day to drive around. I'm gonna lose more viewers if we keep just driving and not doing anything interesting. Okay, let's go back towards the base a little bit. Even common cryo plants get bottlenecked by it? Interesting. I do have a plan that will make it so that if you direct from one machine into another, it will uncap the throughput. Because the balancing, or the like, proportional throughput is only important when there's multiple machines. When there's only one machine, then it doesn't matter. Because the whole point of the proportionality is to evenly distribute fluids and to give it a little bit more of a challenge. But if you have one machine directly connected into another machine, it should just flow at max rate all the time. So I'm going to do that in 2.1. Seen the guy who made Doom and Factorio? Yes, I have. It's pretty cool. What is this? Is that just the way it looks? That's interesting. It's in a cliff. Can I drive over it? I can't. Oh, spooky. It's a fake cliff. Fake news. No cliff here. Oop. Gosh, we're like doubling the size of our save file by doing all this exploration. It was necessary. Thanos running faster on limestone is not a bug? Fascinating. Did you submit it as one? Nah. I think that's fun. Wait, do I still have the... Oh my gosh, I never put in the Digosaurus. I was waiting for the last one. And then I left before it completed. That's funny. So I just have a dinosaur in my pocket. Is that a dinosaur in my pocket, or you're just happy to... Oh, frick. Is that a dinosaur in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Check the codex. Dino... Mine... Oh. Ah, nice. RGFM moment. True. Well, if they'd used the tips and tricks system, then they could have prompted me with a tip when I placed the dig site to tell me that. But they don't use tips and tricks, so there's no triggers. Right. Anybody read the tips and tricks? No. Well, actually, Josh Joshington does. Nothing is more satisfying than me watching Josh Joshington's K2 video, Crastoria video, and seeing him get the tip trigger for the Roboport mode switching and actually opening and reading it and being like, oh, you can switch Roboport modes. That's cool. Why did we switch from trance to house suddenly? I don't know. That's just what YouTube Music decided we were going to do. This is Autographic Arts 43. So with SE 0.7 coming out soon, does that K2 will work with it? No, it does not mean that. We have not tested the compatibility at all yet. Oh, that's a rock. Well, this is just a auto-generated playlist by YouTube. Aww. This is just an auto-generated YouTube music playlist. Dang it! I keep getting edged by the color, and then it never finished. Not red enough. Frick, man. I need it to be deep, dark red. Dark red, dark red, dark red. Aww. Always the native flora. Oh, dude, we've been searching for like 20 minutes now, and we haven't found anything? This is incredible. Where's my geothermal? Imagine if it's scripted, so there's only ever 2 in a single world. That would be hilarious. This is called backseating. I'm really getting screwed over by RNG right now. Look how far away we are. Man, 2.0 map gen is so pretty. I'm glad I didn't use alien biomes. Wait, whoa, 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 hey. I almost missed it. It's sneaky. Did you bring the copper to make wooden power poles? No, but I do have 300 power poles. I can make 23 whole power poles. It was hiding. It doesn't want to be used. Holy moly, that's so far. Frick. No, I've been searching the map. And I wasn't seeing any. There's only 3. You're on Linux, right? What distro do you use? I use Fedora. Here's my fetch. I'll leave it up for a second. Show me your fetch. Sounds really dirty. Okay, why no build? Tree? Tree? Where tree? Tree where? I see no tree. Oh, there it is. Sneaky. Changing the design a little bit. Okay, where's the nearest body of water? Neat! Wow! That's incredible! Okay, well, let's go search for the nearest body of water. We're in the middle of like the largest continent on the planet right now. Oh, there it is. That's not far. That's not bad. It's just a little wee distance. A wee little distance. Ah, right there. Yeah. So the most frustrating thing we have found in SA is when I'm too lucky with the 20% return on asteroids and the whole ship stops because I got over 20 asteroids returned in a row. Rip. Okay, car, you need to come with. I still need to fix that flying textbook. That's my fault. Oh, one tile off. Dagnabbit. Okay, now we need radar. Oh, we had radar and I took it up. Okay, now we just go back home. Easy. Frig. Already messed up. I'm not doing the same thing that we did over here this time. This is a one-time thing. I'm doing straight. Also because I don't know how many power poles I'm going to need. Why does the radar at the power plant not have power? Because I need power to get the power to make more power, and it's powerful, but just wait. You'll see. It makes lots of power. Just you wait. We're going to build the best power plant. Clean energy. We're gonna solve climate change, and we're gonna kill all the oh wait, I didn't say that. Not even big poles? I don't even have medium poles. Look what I'm researching right now. I'm researching medium poles right now. Big poles aren't until the next science pack. What is the vacuum cleaner you used on the trees? That is Blueprint Shotgun. I hear one tile. Oh, spooky. I hear one tile off. I'd love to be able to move the spaceship hub over by one tile rather than decon the whole ship and move it over by one tile. Yeah, sorry. The space platform hub is hard coded to be at 0, and you can't move it, so that's not going to happen. Good to meet you. Thanks for the incredible work you've done off to dinner. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Oh, Care Bear, thanks for the follow. I completely missed you. Oh, you know what? It's because when you followed me, it did, oh my god, and then I got a notification on my phone that also went, oh my god, so my brain, thought it was a notification. That was hilarious timing. My grandmother texted me at the same time that you followed, so that's why I didn't see ya. I'm sorry. Jeez, what is this? It's just a zillion rocks all just right here. It's incredible. Electric energy distribution 1 finished. Why aren't you in the car? So that I can make straight lines. Okay, but we're gonna have to turn it into a diagonal line now. Oh gosh, I don't think we're gonna have enough power poles. No, no! You don't like the vehicle snapping mod? Oh, I have vehicle snap. It's just driving through all those forests is awful. And we're gonna run out of poles. They clear all those trees for you, yeah, and it'd take twice as long. May as well just walk. If I just keep going, I'm not gonna go to diagonal though, because that's more trees. We're not gonna have quite enough. Wow, that's a lot of power poles. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We made it! We're back! Oh, limestone tiles. Thank goodness our electric network doesn't have resistance. Otherwise we'd be screwed. Oh wait, we're on the wrong side of the factory. Go down. Go over. Go down. Power poles. This is unironically faster than driving, I think. Just going on limestone tiles. And before the plant won't start, you have to walk all the way back. Well, at that point, I'm going to drive. No, it's just so we're not adding electrical resistance. That would be one. It would completely destroy your UPS. Two, it wouldn't be very fun. Play a power grid management game if you want that. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Easy. Quickly adds resistance to the base game. Only 5 more geo spots left to go. I might honestly just do that off stream because it's so boring. It took us, what, 40 minutes to build that geothermal plant? Not very good entertainment. So I might just go off stream and explore like a zillion kilometers and build like 5 more geothermal plants. You guys don't have to watch me do that. Okay, cool. Power is solved. Now let's finish the Digosauruses and then we might call it a day. Do you have intermetallics? Yes. Wait, no, who am I kidding? It's easy content. I don't have to think, and I get paid to do it. Why would I do it off stream? I'm a fool. I get paid by Twitch, like a pittance compared to what I make at work. You really have to have a ton of subscribers to make money on Twitch, or to make a living on Twitch anyway. Like, I do make a fair bit of money off of the size that I am, but it's nowhere near enough to live off of. Plus, I don't want to be a full-time content creator anyway. I much prefer being a software developer. I like my job. Have you seen how bad the new Gleba water looks with animated water turned off? Did we never test that? That would be hilarious. Oh, we ran out of... Come on, guys. Don't you want to eat Nexillet plates? Come on. Nexillet plates are yummy. Yummy, yummy. Okay, well, apparently we're backed up on Nexillet plates, so we're good. Right, Gerda's hot tub stream. Yeah, extra pocket change is nice, especially since I have to pay my taxes this week. And I underpaid the IRS last year because I miscalculated my income because I worked 80 hours a week for almost all of September. So, yeah, I owe the IRS a lot of money. Taxes are fun. Because it's like, yeah, you have to pay your quarterly tax payments based on what you think you're going to earn that year. It's so dumb. And so if you earn more, if I earn more money than I'm planning on in a year, I don't get a tax return. I get a tax deficit and then I have to pay them. I think that's what it's called. I keep getting more oh, it's coming from the trees. Doy. Oh, nice. We have so many limestone tiles now. Okay. We fixed that. Digosauruses are starving to death. Which is a problem. I think we need to switch them to use jerky. Or we switch them to use guts, and then we switch them to use jerky. Actually, we do have some meat up here. Oh, we do have some meat. What were you doing? Oh, I get it. You need to go back and load 200 so that you can... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's annoying. What's better is the tax department knows exactly what you owe them or what they owe you, but you have to file the tax return and then they see if their number matches your number. Yeah. Well, I don't know about America. Is that how it works in Australia? But yeah, it's funny. I think it would work the same way as America. Yeah, we have a lot of guts, so we need to switch to guts? Question mark? Is that piece normally part of Pi or an additional add-on? This is a part of Pi. It's called a caravan. He's like a pseudo train. It's part of Pi Alien Life, I think. Okay, I might call it a day here. It's been 4 hours. I want to have a semblance of a work-life balance. Well, actually, I'm not working today. It's Saturday. But I do want to go clean my apartment and eat dinner. Or do I keep playing Pi? Maybe we just keep playing Pi. I have no self-control. Actually, yeah, I have self-control. I can do it. I have self-control. I just don't want to right now. Oh, there's no electricity over here. Ah, we can do that. Okay, let's upgrade the rest of our fluid mining drills to use electricity. Answer is always keep playing. Actually, how much do these take? 900 kilowatts. That's a lot. Hey, we just got 50 more megawatts. We have some to play with. Yeah, but why would you play Pi without everything? I feel like Pi without everything is less balanced than full Pi, but that's just my assumption. Just 5 more minutes, please. I'm just gonna finish fluid mining drills and then I'll call it a day. Just one more thing. Oh, I don't even need that coal belt anymore. It's obsolete. It goes nowhere. Balancing belts is a lie concocted by old Factorio streamers. Speedrunners have shown us you only need compressed belts, not balance them. Hey, this didn't actually produce any ash anyway. So like, do we even have a wood problem right now? Actually, yeah, we are consuming a lot of wood. So we could stand to consume less wood. Do that. And now we're doubling our output as well. I need to automate these. What do I need? Small parts, aluminum plates, pipes. Yeah, that's not bad. Right, I went down there because I wanted to place a radar down there. Oops, that's a gun turret. I love it when I scroll my mouse wheel down and it zooms in instead of zooming out. That's just great. There we go. What is that? Rare earth ore. All right. We still have to do these ones as well. This one actually, no, these are wood as well. Let's get everything off of wood so that we can use wood for other stuff. Which means we need even more of these. Which means we need more small parts. You know what, while we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and automate the engine units. Oh, this is actually like the perfect place for it too. There we go. Oh, this is really the perfect place for it. Jeez, it's just easy. There, done. It's gonna be slow as heck, but it'll work. Oh, I just put it all in there. Bingo. Okay, so we only need 2 of each. Because we don't need to up our zinc production, I don't think. Or do we? Where's our zinc? No, we're backed up. Or maybe it's just a large buffer. Hold on. I think it's backing up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're good. Maybe. Ah, we'll just do 4. Why not? And then we also need 4 more for tin. And then that's something else. That's something else. Oh, these are already electric. I don't know why I'm doing this 2 wide. I should be doing it 1 wide. Too late now. You have a severe case of OCD. Shut up. Okay, so eventually we should get rid of this wood belt, but I really don't feel like it, so we're just gonna leave it there. It's not hurting anyone. The limestone tiles are so busted, but I'm so not complaining. Okay, what next? We did all those researches. So we have lead processing, warehousing, rock hull. Right, so rock hull is interesting. Because it lets us just crush rock hull and get coal. So, which means that we can now remove, like to make coke. Making coke is also easy, and then we get coke oven gas. But, we can get rid of like all of these destructive distillation columns, but also we don't want to because we're using them to make tar. So we don't want to get rid of these. We just want to expand if we need more coke to use the new stuff. But if we use the new coke recipe, then we get coke oven gas, which we use in warm stone bricks, which then we use in hot air, which can be used to make more efficient glassware and glass and empty petri dishes. But do we have a glass problem is the question. No, we are backed up on glass. Like we have no glass problem yet, so we don't need to do any of that quite yet. When we start having glass issues, which will happen eventually, then we will want to upgrade to use the hot air recipes. But for now, we don't need to. So we don't need to worry about rock hull. Casting, and chromium processing. Okay, so now we can mine chromium. Yeah, we can mine chromium, chromite grade 1, chromite sand, and then chromium. And you have to cast it. Okay. Chromium ore. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, but the closest one to our base is all the way the frick down here. Even further beyond the Nexolite. That's neat. Also, there's like 70 different ones over here. Or we use that one. Because we already have limestone going out. We already have belt. Yeah, I say we use this one. Okay, but what can we use chromium in? Okay, we use it for medium electric pulse. Okay, that is our next goal. Next goal is medium electric pull. There's one inside your base? What? Oh! Oops. I didn't even think to look. See, that kind of backseating is acceptable, where I'm just overlooking something really freaking stupidly obvious. Like that. I do appreciate that. That kind of backseating is acceptable. Thank you. Okay, how do we mine this? Fluid mining drill, of course. Well, I don't have long inserters yet. That's not until rubber. And rubber is still a few steps away. Okay, so next long-term goal is rubber, but next short-term goal is, or next medium-term goal is medium electric pulls. See what I did there? Small parts. Okay, question for Pi players. Do you guys automate all of these machines, or do you just handcraft them forever? So it feels like there's so many machines that you couldn't, like, automating them all would be really difficult to do. I guess maybe you could do a thing with, like, an auto mall where, like, a circuit-connected mall where it'll craft any deficits, but then you don't have to make, like, a separate assembler for each one. But that's only after you get robots. Yeah, that's logistic science. I've built up my hand before blue chests. Okay. The only backseating is if I decide it's acceptable after the fact. True. Okay. What do we need to mine these? We need syngas. I do have syngas. It is up here. And I have been storing syngas. In fact, I am full of syngas. And we already have syngas right here. Easy. Just up here. Bring it down. Automate steam engine is part of most buildings. That actually is true, and Jigsaw told me that like 10 hours ago, and I never did. Or like 30 hours ago, actually. Oh, hey, we just hit 50 hours. Congrats. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna mine all the chromium here, but we're gonna like take the belts up like here and do chromium processing over here. Cause we need more space. Easy money. Oh, well, we're out of freaking sandstone. Oh, I'm so slow. Sin gases for sinners. True. Oh, no. Oh, actually, we're good. You know what else would be nice to automate? Gunpowder. But I keep looking at it, and I keep being like, no. Because you need sulfur, and sulfur is really freaking annoying right now. Because you need acid gas, and to get acid gas, you get tailings dust. Tailings is created from tar and water. So, and it has all these things. I keep looking at it and saying like, nope. UPS question. Because it's multi-threaded, I shouldn't worry about using it too much. What is it? What would you need gunpowder for? Grenades. So I can deforest more efficiently. Okay. Chromium processing. It's probably similar to other processes. Yep, we crush it in a jaw crusher, get grade 1, and then we use it. Oh, that's actually different. I like it. All right, chat, say it with me. I wish I could rate calculator ghosts. What is circuits? Don't stay awake for over 14 hours playing Factorio. Yeah, circuits are pretty good now. It actually is possible to, with certain setups, you can actually max out your CPU now with circuits. It's crazy. Bozkid has a save file that maxes out his Intel CPU like completely with CPU power, I mean, instead of being memory bottlenecked. It's incredible. I wish I could rate calc ghosts, including ghost modules inside ghost machines. Yeah, that would be nice. I wish I could recalculate unpowered machines. Yeah, well, when I do ghosts, I will also do unpowered machines. You'll get 2 for the price of 1. Okay, where's my power? Give me power or give me death. Yep. Okay, so I guess we'll just do 2 of these for now. Call it good. Okay, chromite grade 1 and stone. Just copy paste the copper setup. It's gonna be so much nicer once we have long inserters. Rate calc ghosts, that sounds super useful. Will it also rate calc nutrients for power usage on unfed machines? Yeah, so part of my rate calculator design is I'm going to make it possible to configure entities in the GUI. So the main mode of use will still be the selection tool, but like Factory Planner and other mods, you'll be able to actually like build your thing inside the GUI. And eventually, I'll add a matrix solver as well. Oh, I need more limestone. Did you skip concrete and refine concrete? No, I'm making them. I never used them because I was always shooting for the limestone tiles. The limestone tiles are significantly cheaper. Not being able to RC Ghosts is only an issue if you don't use blueprint sandboxes. Yeah, well, I don't like using blueprint sandboxes. I like building in my world. It's how the game should be played. Or it's how it's meant to be played. Play it the way it's meant to be played. Okay, let's be a little smart about this. Let's bring this over here so that we can expand this later if necessary. And then we'll do the grade 2 down here. And then we can just put the stone directly down here if we want. And or burn it. Okay, so we got chromite grade 1. That is used in solid separator. Oh, it just does one thing. That's cool. I just wanted to do oil and have it say, okay, just need this much petrol and all the other production work fine. Yeah, that requires a solver. Hey, you want to see my other favorite thing about Pi, JD? The assets overlap your other things. Like, look at these labs. Look at these science labs. It's so freaking bad. Yeah, there's an inserter back there. You can't see it, but I promise it's there. Ooh, 1.5. What I want to do is see if, because all of these have like a drawing box vertical extension. Oh, I need to open it in Factoriapedia. Or no, I can do it here. So like Pyanodons doesn't do it for some reason, but there is a way that you can say like, oh, it's a drawing box vertical extension of this many tiles, and it'll draw it that way. So what I want to try to see if I can do in Factorio is it'll search around your cursor for any entities that might be colliding with the drawing box vertical extension, and then make that entity semi-transparent. Why no chromite? Oh. No, I'm gonna play dangerously. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna raise my desk. I haven't done this since I moved. Okay, there is enough slack. I still haven't cable managed my cable spaghetti under the desk yet, though. So there's like 7 different cables drooping down off the desk. Oh, standing feels nice. Okay. I've been sitting for the last 4.5 hours. Standing every so often is good. You meant to test the desk after moving before you put stuff on it? Well, I mean, I think I did that, because... Oh, no, I did raise it when I was installing the computer, because then I could just wheel my chair under the desk. Instead of having to like crawl on my hands and knees, I can just raise the desk and sit on my chair and do all the cable management that way. It's super handy. Okay, we have chromite sand used in chromium. Okay, so now we need to do the whole casting business. Cool. Well, let's see. Okay, no, I lied. I have a zillion cables under the desk, but I only have 3. Yeah, I have 3 going down off of the desk that need to hang down for the sit-stand slack. One of those is the power strip cable. The second one is my Ethernet, and the third one is my HDMI that goes to my TV. Because my once I get it all tidied up, I might turn on my webcam and show you guys. But I have like my PC is against the window, and then to my left, slightly behind me, is my TV setup. It has my surround sound system and stuff. So my couch is behind me and to the right, and then I have an HDMI cable that goes from my PC to the TV, and that allows me to play games on Steam Big Picture on my TV. And I have been able to sometimes get full 4K 120 hertz HDR with VRR FreeSync garbage signal from my Linux PC into my TV. But it's very finicky because HDMI is so freaking stupid. I want everyone on the HDMI forum to step on Legos for the rest of their lives. It's so infuriating that they took a previously open source standard and closed sourced it so that you can't implement it in the Linux kernel. I have spent untold hours trying to get my GPU to output a signal that can utilize my equipment, because everything I have is HDMI 2.1. It should all be capable of 4K 120 with a full RGB HDR and FreeSync. But because I run Linux, they can't implement it into Mesa because it's open source and HDMI 2.1 is proprietary, so they can't do it. So I'm stuck on HDMI 2.0. I can use a DisplayPort to HDMI adapter, but that only works half the time. I have to like unplug it and replug it. I have to do this cursed ritual every time I turn on my TV. It's okay. I've just been dealing with 4K 60. Oh no, woe was me, first world problem, because my GPU can't really do 4K 120 anyway. So I have a 6800 XT. Why not DisplayPort? TVs don't have DisplayPorts. Their HDMI is in bed with all the TV manufacturers, and they all have HDMI exclusively. They don't have a DisplayPort on them at all. What was I doing before I started ranting? Oh yeah, I need to get the parts for the casting unit. So I need intermetallics. Okay, it's time to start buffering intermetallics. Yeah, let's do 4 stacks. Oh. No, it's running at full speed. It just looks like it's not. So yeah, HDMI, stupid, awful. Everything should just use DisplayPort and the world would be a much better place. So you're telling me there's a market for TVs that take DisplayPort inputs? Yes! I would love to buy one of those. As long as it's an OLED TV that has HDR support, then we're good. Once you go OLED, you can't go back. Yes, it is an ultimate first world problem, but it doesn't mean it's not frustrating. Because I have spent literal hours trying to get this to work. Linux users, so 1% of the market. Shut up! This year's the year of the Linux desktop, I promise this time. Actually, like, not even being sarcastic, the situation now is a lot better than it has been in a very long time. But it's still not ready for mass use. It probably won't ever be, to be honest. Because people will install Linux and expect it to just be Windows, but then something is different from Windows, and they're like, ah, it's not Windows, and then they go back to Windows. Do I still have my fetch open? Yeah, I do. Yeah, Windows 11 is pushing a lot of people to Linux, and that's great to see. The year of the Linux desktop, take 33. They've been saying that for longer than I've been alive. Oh, I could have... Too late now. I'm already committed. Oh, that's a ratio. That is quite a ratio. Where's my soil extractors? Do I have a better limestone recipe now? Well, there's no reason to use anything else because... Oh, I can turn soil into limestone. Or limestone into soil, I mean. But it's just water. Like, there's no reason to use anything else. It's free. Limestone from a soil extractor. I need more iron. Yeah, I can play every game in my game library on Linux. It's incredible. Valve is just the best. They've done so much for Linux. It's nuts how much they've done for Linux. All because Gaben was like, nope, Windows 8, get out of here. Okay, so that's 2 to 1. No, it's 1.5 to 1. Oh. I'm just gonna do 2 to 1. Water's free unless you're playing K2 and you need power to get water. That's true. Okay, so we're doing this, which means now we need the... That's a weird fluid layout. So we need a fluid input on the back, and then we need to bring in sand casting and chromite sand. That's easy enough. So what you're telling me is we just bring in the, oh gosh, actually we need quite a few inserters for this. We need 3 inserters for that, and then 1 more for this. Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding. That's cool. Why am I building this all with real entities? I meant to build this with a ghost. Whoops. I tried Linux. People thinking Linux would take over Windows sometime are insane. Go find an issue on the internet, you ended up with Stack Overflow. Well, at least on Linux you can actually fix most of the problems. On Windows it's like, aha, reboot, or reinstall your computer. Yeah, no, Linux is never going to be truly mainstream. I just don't believe it ever will be. Because it's an open source OS, it will attract the nerds, and the nerds are not going to be as helpful as regular people. Okay, now can we do something extra spicy with this? We could, because this is a 2 to 1 to 1 ratio. Actually, no, it's not. 2 to 2 to 1. Never mind. Okay. It's a 4 to 2 to 1. Also, as long as you have to use a command line to configure stuff, it's never going to be mainstream. Until there was a GUI for literally everything, normal people aren't ever going to use it. Like, I love Linux, but I also acknowledge that Year of the Linux desktop is probably never going to happen the way that people want it to. Oh, am I a genius or what? Oh, I just locked myself in. I'm a freaking genius. There we go. Easy. Okay, so now we need to make sand castings, which go in over here. How do we make sand casting? Oh, it's right here. Sand casting is sand and create. Ooh. And sand you just get by doing stuff. Okay. Well, before we do anything else, I need to take a quick break, so I will be back soon. This time it should be less time than the last time. I will be back. Hey, follow. Thank you. Hi! So y'all are still talking about Mint. I do have some opinions. I think Mint is a great choice for beginners, especially since they put so much effort into their GUI and stuff. But right now, using Mint can be a bit of a double-edged sword because of the transitional period that Linux is in between X11 and Wayland. Wayland's not quite ready enough for everything, and Mint still uses X11, so people will use Mint. They'll use X11, and they'll be like, why do I have these issues? Why can't I use, like, G-Sync on my monitor, and why can't I have multiple monitors with different refresh rates? What is this garbage? And then they'll switch to the Wayland, and then they'll be like, wow, Wayland sucks. There's, like, no features because Mint's Wayland is super old and behind modern Wayland. But once Wayland is stable enough that all desktop environments are have all the features set, and then once it's old enough that Mint has that version, then Mint will be like the best choice for beginners, just straight up. Velazar, I used to use Arch, but I had to get off of it because the bleeding edge was too much for me. I like Fedora because I can stay relatively up to date, but I have point releases, so I can choose when I want things to potentially break. Whereas with Arch, you just do a random system update and, oops, we upgraded LLVM to LLVM 20 and now Factorio won't compile anymore. That happened to me numerous times. That's why I don't use Arch anymore. Like with Fedora, I get like all the modern stuff, like I get modern versions of Wayland. Heck, Sway, the window manager I use, I actually compile that from the master branch and I run it completely bleeding edge. But then other things are slightly more stable. So like I can choose when I want LLVM to upgrade. And then I can be expecting it to break something instead of it just doing it randomly. Wayland is pretty stable. GNOME is just blocking some major features. I don't believe that. The reason why GNOME is so far behind in terms of HDR compared to like KDE is because KDE implement features before they're actually completed. Like, for example, all of the HDR protocols, Valve and KDE implemented those before they had actually reached a consensus in the Wayland protocol team, whereas GNOME actually just waits until things are actually merged before they add features. That being said, enforced client-side decorations are the worst thing ever, and GNOME needs to get off their asses and actually implement server-side decorations. But other than that, I actually agree with their philosophy a lot of the time. Like, they don't actually implement things until they're ready. Yeah, forcing CSD is actually asinine, and they need to stop doing that. It's so dumb. I actually prefer GNOME. It's my favorite desktop environment, and I like it. I like the workflow. I actually really enjoy using it, but I don't use it because I need my tiling window manager. But I much prefer it over KDE. Every time I've tried KDE, it turns me off. Okay, so we have limestone, we have chromite sand, we don't have CO2, but it's easy enough to make because we can print CO2 out of nothing. We need more iron. Oh yeah, Cosmic is a thing as well. I'm not a huge fan of Cosmic's UI design, though. I hope that they get some better UI designers, because, like, I feel like I'm in the minority. I actually love Libadwaita and the way that it looks. I actually love this style. And I love that on any desktop environment I use, it always looks like this. Whereas if I use a Qt app, like Qt6 settings, like, I can't get Breeze Dark to work at all. Like, it says it should be working, but it doesn't. And then, like, Qt5... and Qt6, Qt5, 5, Qt6 are like different sizes. Like, why is Qt5 so much smaller than Qt6? Like, I don't know. I actually feel like I'm one of the only people that I know who actually likes Libadwaita. I think it's the right choice to prevent people from completely theming the crap out of everything and breaking it. That being said, I hope that in the near future they expand the theming API to be beyond just colors, but I would rather have an official theming API than actually have something that's just a hacked CSS hack. Because Yeah. All the cute apps that I use look like trash because I can't get the theming to work properly, whereas Libid Weta just works. So yeah, that's my take. I really like GNOME in pretty much every way except for client-side decorations. Oh, and the fact that the shell was made in JavaScript. That's also just disgusting. But I choose to ignore that because it works. I don't like the weighted colors, and they didn't support changing them for a long time. Yeah, see, that's something that they should support. Like, have a way to say, hey, we have this color palette. Add a way for users to change the color palette, but not have it be a CSS hack, but have it be an actual API. That would be so much better. And I think that's what they're going to do. It's just right now they haven't implemented it because they have other stuff to be doing. But yeah, client-side decorations, worst thing since... Oh, that would have been very bad to say. One of the worst things ever, but everything else I'm actually pretty okay with. And I love their UI style. Worst thing is since sliced bread. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong recipe. Oh, dang it. I actually need to change this back, get rid of this, and then change it to CO2 again. Oh, yeah. We only need one. Cool. Done. Easy. Casting unit, Ryguard can output to the belt directly. No. Or wait. This? Oh, it does! I didn't notice that. I actually don't like that, because now I have to do 2 fluid inputs on this back. In fact, I have to do it because it won't be able to output otherwise. Well, we'll see. Keep it like this for a minute. And then we'll see if it breaks. Oh. Not what I wanted. I'm actually pretty sure I installed gradients for a minute and tried to use it, but it didn't work out. Okay, so sand casting is the only thing we have left. It's made in a tar processing unit, okay. Oh, we only need one. Neat. We can probably reuse this sand casting for other processes as well. Okay, well, let's move that down here. Because I think what I want to do is... Oh, wait, oh, no, That's it. It needs to go here. That's the output. Cool. We're done. That's it. This just takes creosote and sand. Okay. But how much sand does it take, and how do we make it? Okay, we can crush gravel, or we use soil and water. Wait, that's just free. That is simply printing sand. In fact, we're already doing it over here. Why would you even use gravel when you can just do this? I feel like if water was limited, pie would be a lot more interesting. 3 equals energy. Well, okay, let's do the math. 413, that's 826 kilowatts. Versus the other way, which you have to mine the stone with a mining drill, and then you have to crush the stone in the gravel in a jaw crusher. The jaw crusher by itself already takes a megawatt. So no, that's not even a. How much does it make actually? It was somewhat limited before Fluids 2.0. Yeah, Fluids 2.0 has made things a lot more easy. For better or for worse. I think it was better. It was a good change overall because most people just could not understand the fluid system. But it is kind of sad that there is no puzzle to it anymore. You just hook things up and it works for the most part. That I do regret. Gosh dang it. All my things are down here. Chat's over there. There's nowhere I can put this that's not in the way. Guess I need 2 of these. Oh, I actually need quite a few of those. Okay. That takes 16 soil per second. Really? Yeah, I've heard bad things about Satisfactory's fluid system. That's why I opted for a system that, like, even though it's kind of boring, it works. It's intuitive for the most part, except for the extents. Like, I think it's a good change overall, but I do regret breaking Nolius's interesting things and making it kind of like removing all of the puzzle. I know Nilaus thinks it's pretty good. That's all you really need. Pie. Why can't you be normal and make your sprites actually make sense? Oh, great. Okay, well, we're not going to do that then. This factory fluid is quite easy to understand and use as long as you build up buffer in the pipes and not just turn everything on at the same time. Cool. I'm meaning to do that forever. Oh, these also make creosote. Oh, that's muddy sludge. Never mind. Each of these takes 7.5%. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Old fluid system was not a realistic simulation, like, at all. It didn't really work like fluids actually do. In fact, the new system is almost more realistic than the old one, in some ways. Some very limited ways. Oh gosh, why is this so low? Get out, get back up there. 29 inches, please. Thank you. Sorry, I'm eating a snack.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follows, DNCG. Appreciate it. I feel like, in my opinion, advanced fluid handling and Bob's adjustable inserters is cheating. That's just my opinion. Many people would disagree. It all depends on what you find fun. If you're not having fun, then you're playing the game wrong. Man, it's so sad that that's one, not quite big enough. It could have been a little bigger to our processing unit. Oh yeah, I also don't use loaders. Which, the only time I've really missed loaders has been with the ash processing, which no longer exists, because now we have these things. But also with the gas furnaces, because I literally can't feed these quickly enough for them to be running all the time. The only, hold on. The only inserter mod that I actually will use sometimes is change inserter drop lane because it's a part of Crash Stereo. Yeah. I know, I like the puzzle of inserters being limited to like one thing and pipes not being able to touch. I think it makes the game more interesting. Like with the new fluid system and advanced fluid handling, you've removed every puzzle that there is with fluids. At least with these pipes, you have the puzzle of laying out the pipes in a way that they don't conflict with each other and can actually fit. Whereas if you use advanced fluid handling, it basically removes that puzzle and then you're left with nothing. It just works. There's no puzzle left at all. Man, I wish I had a fast inserter right now. Been pretty freaking good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna horizontally mirror this so that it is, I can get all the inserters. Oh, I can't anyway. Rip. That did nothing. Or maybe. Oh, if I do this, then yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Now I can direct insert into this, and that's nice and clean. And then the creosote comes in up here. Add it to my fluid bus. I didn't plan on this being a fluid bus, but apparently it's a fluid bus now. Where's my... There it is. Where's the creosote coming in? It's coming in up there. Oh gosh, we're gonna run out of that pretty quick. We actually need to increase creosote production. Guess this is where I'm putting it. Cool. Oh. Yeah, we were so close. We were almost there. Even with, why is it... Huh? Oh, they were in the same... Yeah, even with medium, we're not gonna... We would need Nexalit power poles in order for this to work. Nexalit power pole. Oh, okay. Also, why is it giving me items that I don't have? It should not be doing that. Spooky. Hey, Green. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I think this is going to be the last thing I do, though. We're getting chromium processing done, and then I think we'll be done. But I forgot power poles, so this isn't going to work. This is 2.5 per second. And this is perfectly ratioed, right? Yeah. So we absolutely need all those inserters. So yeah, we can't do this. We have to move this down by a few tiles. Actually, we can probably do this. Well, no, because I want this to be expandable. Just put an inserter on the side, but. But that makes sense. Why didn't I think of that? That's so stupid and obvious. Why didn't I just do that? Dingo. There, problem solved. Okay, cool. Now we just need to hook up the water. So that is the kind of backseating I allow. Is like, that was a stupid thing that I was doing. You have a long inserters? No, that is logistics science. Oh, actually, no, it's just behind rubber. So we're almost there. Fast inserters are behind... Wait. Inserter. No, fast inserters are behind logistics science. Long-handed inserters are behind rubber, which we're working towards right now, actually. That's the next major goal. Right now, we're working towards, wait. No, that should be fine. Yeah, we're good. These don't have any water, though.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, Wesley Coder. Appreciate you. You a real-life coder? Unemployed right now, but yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It's rough. The job market is real rough. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way instead. There we go. We have chromium! Okay, so what's gonna happen now? What? What kind of squeak through monkey garbage is this? Excuse me? I feel like if I didn't have as much gating of basic vanilla things behind absurd levels of progression, it would be even more popular than it already is. Well, I think, like, I originally didn't want to try Pi because inserters were blocked, or because splitters were blocked behind 18 hours of playtime, but I didn't think it was bad at all. I actually enjoyed playing without splitters. I think it's fine. I don't think it's a problem. I think it adds to the game. Because, like, once I finally unlock long inserters, it's gonna feel so good. As if I just had them from the beginning, there wouldn't be any... I need a sense of pride and accomplishment. There's no sense of pride and accomplishment if I don't have to unlock it through 50 hours of masochism first. Yeah, so I'm actually just gonna leave this like this because I don't want to redo my setup, because if I want to use this belt output, then I need to move the carbon dioxide to the other side, which isn't gonna happen because there's already water over there. I would have to move the water down, and then I'd have to put the CO2 in the middle. Like, it's just, nah, I'll just do inserters. It's fine. It works. There's just gonna be forever be a little chromium brick sitting there. Chromium, cool. Sinkhole. Done. Yeah, Pi is about the struggle, exactly. Yeah, well, actually, Code Green, I need the inserter here because it needs to be there. Actually, it doesn't need to be there. No. Can I do it with the 2 inserters? No, it needs 3. Nope, that doesn't work either. I could just put a chest there. Yeah, that's just my chromium output. Cool. It just works. There's one that shows inserter throughput. Actually, you have a point. Like, I used to have rate calculator for that, but I actually removed all that code because it was really, really awkward. I might re-add it later. But we can... Oh, did I just... No, I saved. Yeah, this is a curiosity mod, actually. Curiosity makes good mods. And a lamp might have worked, actually. Gosh, I need to get a water filter. Ever since I noticed that there's chlorine in this water, like, I can taste it. Okay, cool. We have chromium. It's working. It's working. It's twerking. It's going. Okay. More limestone. Thank you. Actually, let's finish this first. And I think we make another limestone highway right here. Nope, that was a bad idea. You can't even get through here. Heck. Why is it designed like this? Who designed this? There we go. I really need grenades. I'm gonna put gunpowder higher on my list. Like, it looks like it's gonna be a pain. It'll probably be fine. I can just void all the byproducts I don't want. Like, I don't want to deal with soot because it's a pain. So I can just void it. Life gets so much easier when you just accept that you can void stuff and it doesn't actually matter if you deal with it all. Stop. Just vacuum, no place. No take, only throw. All right, cool. Chromium processing is done. Now we just need to do something with it. Oh wait, we Hype! I remembered why we were doing this all of a sudden. We got medium balls, boys! Woo! Only 50 hours in and we can finally get medium electric pulse. Oh, that feels good. Seco Green, this is why I like it that Pi gates things behind lots of tech, because it feels so satisfying when you can finally get it. Man, that should be a milestone. Why is there no milestone for that? I'm gonna add one. Oh, you can't. Whatever. I mean, yeah, but it could also be something better than medium pulse after 50 hours. Yeah, but this is Pi. Okay. So we got casting, chromium processing, electric energy distribution 1. Okay, so we successfully made use of these techs. We got chromium. What else can we use chromium for? Where's my chromium? Did I use it all? Nope. Okay. We can use it in medium pulse. That's literally it. All right. What do we want to do now? We could do tin processing, but like why? We have unlimited tin. I mean, may as well research it, I guess. Can I do advanced zinc processing? Zinc processing stage 1. No, it's behind a mining machines. Okay. Hey, remember when we were super starved on zinc all the time? Man, I kind of wish that the limestone tiles, even though this is the correct color, I wish it was darker in map mode because that makes it super hard to see anything. Okay. Well, I should quit and go eat dinner, but I don't want to. So what else can we do? How is our Nexalit mine doing? It's starved. Cool. Where's the caravan? You have meat? Oh, you're loading until 200. Get out of here. What's next in milestones? That's a good question. Wee wee web! Why can't I recenter this with middle mouse click? Next is hot air. Really? And then rubber. Okay, so we get water animals, and then we can get assembly 2. Then we get oil industry machinery, and then rubber. Yeah, we're there. We're at rubber now. Okay, that gives us fish oil. Then this, what oil industry machines. Yeah, that's all stuff we can already craft. And then rubber. Okay, so let's research those and start looking at what rubber takes. Rubber takes carbon block, latex, and polybutanide. Or polybutadiene. Polybutadiene. Butadiene. Polybutadiene. There we go. Okay, that's titanium, aromatics, and water. Easy. Latex. We already have that. Carbon block. Carbon black. Polybutadiene. Oh. Okay, that's just anthracene and vacuum. Okay, that's actually not bad at all. I mean, do we have a surplus of anthracene? We might need to refactor tar processing. This is naphthalene. Where's anthracene? We're only making anthracene as a byproduct of this guy, I think. Yeah. We don't have, like, any anthracene. It's all going here. It's all going into creosote. Oh, boy. We do have 4 ways to make it. Oh, we only have 2 ways to make it. Rubber? I don't even know her. Okay. I might actually call it there because we did a lot today and I'm feeling good. I don't want to burn out. And on the other hand, rubber doesn't look that difficult. Maybe we end this stream by getting long-handed inserters? Yeah, it's probably going to take me a couple more hours to get rubber. Well, actually, that's the whole problem. Rubber requires polybutadiene, and requires carbon black. Carbon black requires anthracene. You get 4 for 200 anthracene, and you need 2 for 1 rubber. So you get 2 rubber per 200 anthracene. And this produces 30. Why are you low on pitch? Don't we have like a zillion? Yeah, we have so much pitch. Why are you low on pitch? Hello? Oh. Has this not been running this whole time? How long has that been broken? Huh. No wonder we have so much pitch. That's funny. Let's go fix that. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I see it, Code Green. Or I hear it at least. Okay, let's make more. Thank you. No wonder our oil processing or tar processing has been so dumb. We're not making anything. It's been dead for like many hours. Oops. That's pretty funny. Okay, so now we're making a lot more anthracene. So I think refactor tar processing is going to be pretty high up on the list. Smirt. Because we also need more creosote because we are running out. We are dry on creosote. We're running low. How much do we have left? 3,500. Yeah, we're getting pretty low. It's struggling to pull more. Okay. Yeah. Because we need to research the stuff, and then we need to refactor our tar to increase anthracene production and creosote. And then we need to make the rubber. So yeah, we're going to call it a day. End on a high note. Thank y'all so much for joining me. It was a long stream. I've been having... Oops, I made a highlight. I made a clip. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. We're going to find somebody to raid. Anybody playing Pyanodons? 27 Pyanodon Factorio. Oh, it's Russian. Yeah, it was a great stream. What did we get done today, actually? We got a lot done. We finished intermetallics, right, so we built our intermetallics, and then we did Nexilate processing. And then we set up a bunch of caravans. We made well, actually, we spent most of our time on Nexilate. Oh yeah, and then we got this humongously far away geothermal water, and then we did chromium. Yeah, that's basically it. We did a bunch of little things as well. But yeah, it was a fantastic stream. Lots of good progress. Okay, we're gonna raid this person doing a K2 Rampant Death World. Should be interesting. Everyone, give them a big ol' raid guard in the chat when we go. Goodbye.